Hello and welcome. This is Grant Hughes of Grant Hughes Investigates on YouTube. This channel evaluates all aspects of true crime. As you are aware, videos and live streams in this genre often discuss elements of crime that may be disturbing to some viewers. If necessary, take the precautions needed to avoid these feelings. Factual information related to cases is the key to fostering rational true crime discussions. Fortunately, you will find that here. Please hit the like button only once, share the video, and subscribe if you like my content. Thank you very much for watching.
I'm tired of it, 10 down, 15 on the line, better down, better on 15, I better down, better on 15, 20, I better down, better on 15, better down.
It's the house!
There's mosquitoes the size of bald eagles in that dadgum swamp. 5 brain cells, 4 aren't working.
What's going on, freaks? Freakazoids. All right. What's going on is, I don't know, it sounds like there might be like some activity with SWAT out there. You know, maybe we can have our little thing going in the background.
336-1024. Welcome back to the B&B on standby.
This one
needs pre-trial services.
This site has different audio on it.
Back to your normal frequency. Switch back to your normal frequency.
The problem is they always switch it to a different frequency.
Switch control US, switch back to your normal frequency.
Never
switch
really
back
know.
to your normal frequency.
But anyways, maybe we'll look at that a little bit later. I don't think any of these, you know, these Ring doorbell camera shots that people are doing, I don't think that has anything to do with anything. None of them. I think it's all complete garbage. The other videos that people are putting out. Look at this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at the guy's got a goatee and he's got... I guess I should go over there. Yeah. Walk around a few doorbells. Let me ask you this. Why didn't the guy have any of the stuff on, the gear on, when he went to the other houses? He didn't have the balaclava. He didn't have the gloves. He didn't have anything. He just walks up there. That guy has nothing to do with anything. Alright. What's 857? I don't know what that means. Oh, 857 Tucson channel has a live feed. Oh yeah? About what? A live feed what? Just staring at the screen? Oh, that one? Yeah, I've seen that. I remember looking at that. I think it's just a channel that just invented something. There's other guys, live, we're live, and there's 4,000 people watching, and they weren't live. They were just two guys sitting there talking. But people are so dumb, they click on it and they're like, wow, they're live at the scene. Holy crap. And it's just two guys with fake background behind them. It's crazy. I don't know about the... I'm just saying it sounds like the... You know, there's different scanner audio that you hear where they're somewhere and they're talking about people, you know, like trying to get more officers. I don't know. I mean, it's one of these things. I think something's going on right now, but I don't think we get to hear everything. They're failing, waiting for SWAT. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think SWAT, according to Brian Enton, they're out there, but they're sort of just staged in an area in case they're needed. I'll tell you what'll be really interesting. Apparently, the sheriff is saying that there is foreign DNA in the house. It's not connected to Nancy or anybody that is close to her or anything like that. So there's DNA that they have, and they must have obtained the DNA. People don't just swab everything in a house and go, oh, look at this. Okay? They swab items that would likely the suspects would have touched, or they know touched, based on how you know, just what was going on in the house, the crime scene. You know, for example, if a door was jimmied open, they probably had to touch the doorknob or something, and maybe they touched the edge of the thing. Maybe if a phone was, you know, I'm not sure she has one. Nobody has the wall phones anymore. Well, older people do. You know, a phone maybe ripped out of the wall, and then you think, well, okay, they touched the phone. You know, just various things, and you test those. And if you have a DNA that doesn't match everybody else, so what the sheriff apparently has done is they collected DNA from everybody else, all the other family members, and they included those samples when they sent off the new sample to Florida. And then when they compared that, when they get the DNA, they compare it to any of the other samples that they were given, and it didn't match any of those. Hey, thanks, Vermilion Rain. And like usual, you guys, if you're watching the show and you want to help support the channel, I had a decent earlier show, just didn't reach the goal though. But if you guys want to help support the channel, that would be fantastic. Although I did have a generous PayPal. You know, not although it was really kind. Yeah. What about all our friends that have visited? I don't know. Yeah, who cares? We can sit there and do what. Well, hey, what about the people who owned the house before? You know, maybe they touched something and it just said. Let's just accept what it is. We can sit here and talk about every single scenario. Oh my God, yeah, the cousin that visited 6 months ago. Maybe they grabbed a toilet bowl there. Maybe they puked and grabbed under the toilet bowl. We just don't know at this point. But yeah, it's kind of a waste of time. Usually these people know what they're doing. They take DNA off of an item used, likely touched by the person, and then send it in. And if it doesn't match, then there it is. Okay. So anyways, they have a DNA profile that's foreign, and I'll tell you what would be incredibly interesting. Want to know what that is? If the DNA in the house that's foreign matches the glove that was found on the street. If those two things match, they're onto something. That'll be a 100% absolute for certainty that DNA is the killer. So if the DNA on the glove somehow matches the DNA that was found in the house, it's toast. Hey, look at that. Coco said, my contribution for tonight's live. That's so clinical. That's funny. Holy crap, look at that. Marty came in and said, I'll send Gray a $50 coffee if we can get 10 free memberships by the freaks. So that means just, you know, one random person sends in. That's pretty funny. Everybody puts one, buys, 10 people buy one channel membership for somebody else, and then he'll donate the equivalent of all of yours combined, but in a coffee. Buy me a coffee. All right, how's that sound? I don't think I've ever seen this. My contribution for tonight's show. Let's see. Yeah, but what do you guys think about what I just said? If the DNA matches, the foreign DNA that's in the house matches the glove, the DNA on the glove, if they find DNA on the glove, that's the home run. That is absolutely means that the glove is from the killer. The odds of, I'm saying killer because that's just what I want to call him. Could be anybody, abductor, whatever. Hey, look at that. We got C. Daly, Dobby Smith, a Tired Tina, and KMTX. And how's it going, Marty? We need 6 more of those. Yeah. It doesn't seem like other people understand the correlation. Looks like Coco did, but not the rest. The rest are doing something else. Well, I think that would actually solve the case. Then they would do forensic genetic genealogy or investigative genetic IgG or FGG, and look it up and try to figure out what it is. Wow, we got 4 right out of the gate, but then it went, we need 6 more of those. Okay, for the rest of you that don't seem to be paying attention, can you not focus in on saying hello, hello, hello for 15 minutes? If the DNA on the glove on the street matches the DNA, the foreign DNA that they sent off to the lab in Florida, don't you think that would be a game changer? That would literally be the answer to the case. That would be the DNA of the person who went in the house. All right. The only person that even remotely responded to it was, well, there's 2 people, Cynthia and Coco. The rest of you just went. All right. So what do you think? Yeah. Right. Well, there you go. But nobody said, of course, the first time I said it. Everybody just sat there with their hands on their, underneath their asses, and nobody typed a damn thing. Well, other than hello. It's like a school in here, I feel like, man. Are you paying attention, for God's sake? So that's what we can wait for, because the sheriff said that they thought that was an interesting piece of information. So if they get that glove, and we'll just see what the results are. If they're totally different, then, and then you just focus in on the one. Well, I would still focus in on both. All right. All right, the rest of you guys gonna help out up there. We got we needed 10 gifted memberships. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 right out of the gate, and then it just died. And if you do that, then Marty up there will donate the equivalent of all 10 of those to the coffee, which is a better deal because YouTube takes a percentage. All right, so if you guys could do that, that'd be great. Thanks. The fact that it's taking this long makes me nervous for the rest of the show. That's right. Yeah, Coco's in the front row. Got the apple out. Welcome, Erica. Oh, there's Bruce Holdaway. Okay. We say howdy here. Let's see. Oh, wait. We say howdy here. I think I just understood it. Meaning, like, where you live, you guys say howdy. So maybe it's Texas or...
Guthrie?
One out 45, Curvature and 16th now.
Which time did you say? Copy. Were there any vehicle descriptions given or direction of travel?
Negative, but I can get there.
All right, there's 6.
Can you show me 76 to 769 Lima, and I'll be switching east?
10-4.
First 2, just put me on the one that came out first. Which one that is.
Okay, so we gotta... I just wanna... We can build on my little timeline sheet here.
Like it's maybe reversing it. I got a car behind me, the lights are blocking.
So there is blood in the house. That's still a thing. Remember, I wrote that down at the beginning of this.
4-6, go ahead.
And he said
a black Challenger. We can still kind of hear it in the area.
he wouldn't admit to it today, but he said it first. First time, if you guys paid attention to it, he literally said, yes, that there's blood in the house, but then he backtracked later. He took it away. I don't know. It sounded like they were still kind of out there a little bit ago, waiting for something. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Who knows, man? Maybe something big will happen tonight while we're on this show. Hey, Tina, I feel you, man. I'm tired too. I feel the same. Come on, freaks. Let's get it. Yeah. What does that get us at? 7 now? Blood outside the front door. Ring doorbell removed. I think it was just ring doorbell. Yeah, before murders has cameras, don't store data. I guess that one, if it has an SD card, it might have done something. I don't know. I don't agree. I think it still could record if it's at the scene, but if it's not near the Wi-Fi that it's connected to, then it's not going to send anything. Even though it might still say, "Hey, motion activated." It's just let's see, 2 minutes. There is an active situation happening right now involving, this is Brian Enton, involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with investigation. But he's just like the rest of them, he's following him around. There's probably 14 other cars right there too, but don't mind us. Hey, you know what? Let's check out flight radar. So what are we at now? We got 1, 2. Oh wait, let's see. 1, 2, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just need one more. Hey, we got Miss Kyla. Miss Kyla, and then Bruce Holloway, Tired Tina, who I empathize with. Alright, let's do the flight radar. And somebody wanted me to compare the backpack on the previous show. Maybe we could try doing that. Even though, FBI identified it. And one of our own freaks, 8675309, identified it before the FBI put out what they said it was. Alright. Hey, look at that. We got the 10th one by Dobby Smith. You would think a helicopter, maybe helicopters might give away that something's happening. So maybe there isn't one. What's that? What the heck is that? Well, maybe it's somewhere else down in... it's crazy. It's related, apparently. So maybe we should be listening to the scanner for now. Am I playing Fallout? What do you mean? I don't get it. What are you talking about? Is your brain working? How about that question? Let's see. Let's put it over here.
Yeah, so if the same time everyone, they're advising pound 1001 or pound 0503 for the gate if it's functioning.
How does it look like Fallout? It doesn't look like Fallout at all. Come on! F3.
Respond code 3, unconscious, 1642, East Cairo del Cielo.
Yeah, we can all do that.
Is there somebody west of 3rd, Naz and I?
I have 4-5 set.
Reload my copy.
East. See, there's certain ones that are. Okay.
I keep Herbert at that location, and media can stay there for right now. The
Okay.
PIO is
This
on
is it.
scene, and they're going to put something out in an email to the media.
Oh, I'm gonna get that. I'm
I
gonna
think
get
they
that.
are going to send him to where Herbert's at.
Oh, I think something's going on.
842 taking one patient code
This is-
2 to St. Joe.
Hold on.
Check
E-
it for 2.
27.
It's
I'm
the
rolling
East
27.
Direct
You want me at the
Patrol.
front?
If you want to go to the southwest corner with me, we can just roll together.
10-4.
Advise
one.
on the ton if
Hey,
needed.
listen.
I keep Herbert at that location, and media can stay there for right now. The PIO is on scene, and they're going to put something out in an email to the media. And I think
Thanks,
they are going
Marty.
to send him to where Herbert's at.
Wow, something's happening now.
842 taking one patient code 2 to St.
What it
Joe.
is, we don't know.
Check it for 2.
27. I'm rolling
We've done it,
27.
everybody.
You want me
We've
at the
got
front?
the burger from Burger King.
If you want to go to the southwest corner with me,
That's what's
we
going to
can
happen
roll
at the end.
together.
It's going to be just, oh.
10-4.
Advise on the ton if needed. 2026.
Do you guys think this is... They got somebody?
2025. Back over there.
Dispatch 885, 1041, code 2, Eldorado.
What's going to go out on the
If you need an
media?
additional guy here.
I'm on that list
No,
now,
I'd say
though.
just be set there, maybe to receive them if they go back that way.
Copy 85, proceed Eldorado.
What?
Copy. Right now.
How'd
Adderall in place.
How'd that
By
sound?
Millen,
Very
and then
good.
Herbert in place as well.
Thanks. Everyone responding.
Alex, I don't know what you
That's
saw when you
new,
did
yeah.
a drive-by, but when I drove by, it was kind of parked partially in the street still, with the lights still on.
I think it's the, yeah. Yeah, I got Dobby to laugh. That's all.
Okay,
You know,
we're
just
fine.
like make somebody laugh. That's good.
Fox 4, 78, 206,
Senator Wilson, 1022.
10-4, thank you.
Fox over to none.
Dispatch 845 clear.
We'll be 78, towards 6. Alex, I don't know what you saw when you did a drive-by, but when I drove by, it was kind of parked partially in the street still, with the lights still on.
Black jacket with a white hood, gray sweatpants, hair in a bun, black hat.
Oh my God, that must be.
Phoenix on
never
purple,
mind.
who need to go with it?
10-4, that's going to be the
Sound
middle
like
house,
Wilma
purple sweater.
Flintstone.
Bravo 27, can you copy a 29 and confirm?
The East Direct
Direct
Patrol.
Durham, do you want me to head back?
That's the main one right there.
No, you're good for now. Thanks.
Fox 2 for the 1025.
Yes, sir.
2024.
Alright, fresh green, uniform behind it, lighting it up. Oh, 6-2,
Yeah, this one's one.
Direct Durham, do you want me to head back? No, you're good for now. Thanks.
Fox 2 for
Direct Durham, do you want me to head back? Alright, fresh green, uniform.
24. Is there somebody west of,
Copy. Rice and I are going to clear. I'm leaving Zadrot in place over by Millen, and then Herbert in place as well.
Thanks. Everyone responding.
So there's people in position.
Alex, I don't know what you saw when you did a drive-by, but when I drove by, it was kind of parked partially in the street still, with the lights still on. Copy, one responding. Fox 4, 78, 206, 5.
Senator Wilson, 1022.
10-4, thank you.
Fox over to none.
Dispatch 845 clear.
We'll be 78, towards 6, 5. 4, 5.
Can I copy that? 97, equipment check it out, that's code 4.
2029. Copy, 90 right.
Chicago Central arrived at GHI traffic on 2.
Copy that on site, time, sir.
Engine 2029.
Permit, you someone on scene?
Lincoln 10, I'm 24. Sam Hughes, code 4, 10-8, 11 to 220.
4849. I'm sorry, I'm back in my unit. Cool, cool.
Going on.
2029.
G11. Looks like the male selected a backpack and now has it on.
Copy. He has a backpack.
Yeah, 10-4, backpack,
Is it
backpack and a blanket.
25 liter?
10-4. 23. Dispatch, you in the state of 1.
There's only specific ones that are related.
Fire, paramedic 855 is clearing northwest out and returning.
2030.
836, I copy. I'll be switching back to north.
836, 2031.
Copy, thank you.
This is right now.
Go back to 1 Papa. 786.
76, go. Over 1 Papa.
Detox numbers 1076.
I know this part is, I'm not talking, but if you guys could keep supporting the channel, that would be great. We got to keep reaching the goals this month.
76, go.
10-8 is my temporary UID.
Don't
Fire 892 is on scene. Check in into. AMR is 1023. 10-4, 2031. One golf has a cup 2 for unit 6.
Yeah, maybe, how about we do this? If we get to 400 tonight, I'll donate $500 again. How's that sound?
35 to 57.
Right.
Can you 45 over here?
And right now we're at 80, so we got some work to do.
Unit for 78.
We'll donate 500 to
multiple notifications about motion in her home. No one else was 1023. The last trip was 2 minutes ago,
Texas
and she is worried because there is a 1032 9mm handgun in the LOI that is not secured.
You guys into that?
Charlie 116.
So if we got to get, we're at 80, so we need, if we get to 400, I'll donate 500, which is really,
83.
so if I'm donating 500,
Are you going to come by the office?
I would have to bring in 750 to get back to 500. So 400 is only bringing in 290. All right, so I'll be doing a 210 directly out of the income. All right, so if we can do that, that would be cool. Look, oh, look at that. Yeah. Hey, there's 20 of it right there.
Dispatch 813 back to office. Good night.
Copy 13 as well.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Capone.
Adam 4.
Let me guess, you're Italian. I know it's a guess.
Adam 4. Units responding to code 15 1031. There are no animals that live 23. Unsure if one who lives 23 also has a 1032 in the residence, and if they do, unsure where it would be hidden. 23. 4-45. 4-45. Our rescue is getting transported via AMR to St. Mary's Hospital. I'll be riding with them, and my other half is going to be following.
Adam 4. I'm leaving Campsite C, headed for Plant 9.
Thanks for joining.
Adam 4. 5 2 months turned up, reference male at the target on Irvington, running from 2U11. They have 3 additional units en route.
Copy that, thank you.
Forward 42 taking event 1297 and forward 53 will attach.
Bravo 4. Can you log me off? And then log me off on vehicle 4, log me on vehicle 460. My computer's not working.
I wonder how they get this audio. It's not the same audio that's on broadcast.
2U11, Trooper.
211. We have one detained by fire exit. The other one is still outstanding.
Which one's the other one?
Female is detained.
Okay, whoever that was, you're clipping really bad. I didn't copy any of that.
Copy, female detained, 2034.
Where did you last have the male?
10-4, 2034. That one detained. 10-4.
Probably working off baby.
Forward 42. I'm taking event 1297.
Bravo 344.
Bravo 344.
I mean, if it's a mother or son, I didn't hear him say that. Is he talking somewhere?
10-4.
I'm just looking at his Twitter.
One outstanding.
Is he live somewhere?
2U11, where's the male?
I'm watching him.
I'm not sure. He might still be in the store. He might have got another fire exit. Same perimeter out to the parking lot.
10-4.
Oh my God, put me on it. Also.
2034.
He's not live. So.
2172, I'm out 77. 23.
Batch 847, clearing and returning.
I can't, I'm not streaming NewsNation.
Copy for 7.
Dispatch Med 810, clearing St. Raphael's.
Copy 10, clearing St. Raphael.
27. I'm being told that he took out the city. He's wearing all black. He's
So if it's
walking
a
over by where
woman,
the restrooms are.
then maybe, hey, wouldn't that be crazy if that's who did this, and that was a woman in the front? Yeah, that's what Zozo said. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be absolutely nuts if the girl, the person in the front was a woman? I guess that would mean the sketch was off a little bit, eh?
4900 vice away. Copy 28.
Go ahead, 28.
Charles Henry Adam.
Hey, you got to admit that'd be incredible if it turns out the person in the front was a woman. And then you know why it would be great? Because it would debunk the living hell out of that sketch that person drew. What an embarrassment. Although you do see a mustache under there, so it's not likely to be true. But I think the fact that somebody drew a sketch from a person wearing a balaclava it's mad, is what that is. That is insane.
Hold on, Trana. Leaving Eisenhower and going to Missiondale.
Sending a 16 negative 29, copy 28. Expiration date of 07/15/2026 to a Toyota Corolla 2015. Registered party is Maddie Benzosa and Adam Flores. Also vice away.
Units responding to code 15-1031, 1017 News, 1076 in a gray 2026 Dodge Ram 2500. Unsure EPA stuck in traffic. It has no NFI.
So he's within the. I mean, it doesn't help when you like just because Brian Hinton's there, it doesn't do anything.
Where are you?
You know, him talking about I'm within the police tape. I mean, it's like, so what? You know, give us some information, and that's interesting.
Can you come to touch level 2, 5335 East Broadway? Can I get an 84?
You put 45 go forward. He's at the front of the store.
Copy 2036.
Start CCC 817.
Yeah, we just stopped.
Shows arrived.
Currently we're at
4242 radio check. Much better. 4, thank you.
We're at
106, I got you.
We're at 105, you guys. We need to get to 400, and then I'll donate 500 to
Freeman event, 920, the Simon case, please.
Texas Equisearch. Right.
317.
65843.
Right there for 3, go ahead.
65843.
Yeah, that's what Zozo said, Coco.
That's fair.
Eyeliner, stuff like that. Looks like one of the Egyptian,
Right
the
there for
old.
3, test ones only, test ones only.
Thanks, Italian in Laguna.
I'll be conducting a 1059 for traffic cave westbound.
15 David 1, copy log on.
15 David 1, go ahead.
40733. I'm 23 on the 53 at Alvernon Dima.
10-4.
Sergeant. Engine. Pyramid 866, code 3 stroke, 9750 East Green Hills Place.
Dispatchment 892, transfer 1 patient, 1 PD rider, code 2, same areas.
Copy IQ.
1145.
Good.
Looks like they're bypassing the car and walking northbound.
I wonder why she's sending an email.
You want to check the apartment on Torum?
Okay. So I guess you're clear now. What was the apartment number?
Okay,
you have that contact and assist that?
Hold on.
Doing that?
Lincoln 7, I'll take care of that in a second.
10-4.
All right. Yeah, if you guys get updates or anything out there. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Lisa has another challenge. Lisa Valenzuela. She said that if you guys do, 5 of you do memberships like Bruce did 1, so 4 more, she'll donate 25 to the coffee. So that'd be sweet. Yeah, we know it's a male or female apparently. We already know that. I'm not. But anyways, here's what it says on NewsNation. This is what Ginger just sent me. NewsNation has exclusively learned that a SWAT operation is unfolding Friday in Tucson in connection with the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT officers converged on a home near Guthrie's neighborhood. Interesting. And ordered 2 individuals inside the home out. Both complied. Law enforcement is now searching the residence. It could end up being just like that other arrest, though, right? Now, NewsNation, Brian Enton is live at the scene, where we are the only media outlet present. Right. See, this is just... I don't know, man. It's all about... Yeah, I guess that's just the way it is. The location where police have blocked off is approximately 1.9 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. NewsNation learned that Pima County Sheriff Office airplane was in the air Friday afternoon, a move that may be, let's go look for that, significant for both search and rescue operation and aerial surveillance. Around the same time, the aircraft launched a mobile command center. Around the same time the aircraft launched, a mobile command center was seen leaving the sheriff's office, and sources say the SWAT team had been activated. NewsNation crews on the ground are working to determine what prompted the activity. All right. So let's do right here really quick. 1.9 miles. And did you guys see Lisa Valenzuela's challenge up there? We need 4 more channel memberships gifted, and then she'll match that. Okay? I don't want to have to monitor and try to work hard to reach the goal tonight, you guys. I just want you guys to realize what we do on this channel, and I'll be doing this kind of stuff. All right, 1.9 miles. So that means it's outside of that other circle that they... So like right there, and 5. All right, so it's inside of that other circle, but I guess for now, maybe we get rid of this one right here, and get rid of, this is just one of the ideas that I had in there. Wouldn't it be interesting if it's inside of that? Okay, 1.9 miles, that's right where this edge is. So maybe if the, well, here's the thing, if the black, here's what will be interesting. Oh, look at that, Lucky Ducky. Hey, very cool. There you go. Boom, just like that. That made it really simple there, Lucky Ducky. All right, so right now we're at about 175. Yeah, something like that. All right, you see this? That's where the black glove is. And wouldn't it be interesting if it was sort of down here where the SWAT activity is? Because then it would imply that perhaps on the way back home they tossed it out the window. Okay. But there was apparently... man, I didn't get the email, so don't know. So we got that. So we're at 1.9. So let's open up flight radar. And they said an aircraft flew over earlier today. So let's go ahead and do the playback here and move it back. Let's go to like hours ago and then sort of... Hold on. I'm going to play it back at like 300 pace. Or no, not 300. 200 times regular pace. Alright, let's see if we can find that. See, a zippy... Oh, wait, there was something right there. Okay, hold on. Slow it down. Wow, that one's general aviation, so probably not a government. It's privately owned. But man, that basically flies pretty much... almost God, almost right over the house. Seriously, I mean, I mean, it's right in here. Let's see. Nancy's house is right. Hold on. Let me just look at my map. So that's the airplane's trajectory. So I think it's right there. It is. So look at that airplane. I went right over. I mean, it says that it was a general aviation, though. So we don't know what that means. Whoa, what was that? You guys see that crazy? So is this the same one? Yeah, general aviation. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to still keep trying. Hey, thanks up there. RMB, very cool. So where are we at now? We are currently at let's see, 180. So we need another 210. We're just going back in time trying to find the flight that Enton was talking about. I'm also waiting for an email to come in from the PIO. Don't see it. I guess while we're doing this, we could be listening to the scanner, just in case. Let me move way up here.
Rosemont area?
348.
Central Control Barola. 6900, sir.
07235. I think medium 23.
Copy.
Going on a 2012 Santa Fe to a Christian Walker, born 82, 8977 North, Ag 8.
Okay. Bravo 344. 279. TPD 23.
23.
1024, 1076, 2033, 6129.
2048.
Double.
348.
Double 41.
41.
B5 traffic event related.
155.
5 George Adam. 5 Tom 3. 12 Natalia Albert.
I copy the 2049. So if I can you touch 27 to my check over?
1023.
249.
Good. Master Robles.
How do you find?
Nicholas.
Why do you guys watch him to be able to tell me? Why do you watch him to be able to tell me that he arrived?
Is there GD5 arrived?
God, you guys.
You pop out at BMB
That
anyway.
means you're really intrigued.
B2, 11015.
Let's see.
Copy 85 arrived.
One Quebec, how's the cab? Standing by for 4 Bravo.
2049.
You know he was just panicking, not being able to get there.
Those two are back out and now walking westbound again.
92. 92. Alpha Gate secure, copy a side of edge.
Traffic.
Copy.
830 traffic. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to let them get a couple blocks away and then just a contact on them if we can get PC on them. 92. 49335.
801.
Kilo 2 Alpha.
Yeah, so now,
Route Rocket and Choya at 28 out of Kentucky.
Dallas 1 to control. 1041. Start big toward EPZ. Alpha, turn prospect.
116, code 20.
Agenda-free TV. Man,
116,
he can
code
never
4,
pass up on
still,
me.
change 2020, and you can show me code 5.
That's a joke. All right, let's see.
10-4, Philadelphia, 2015.
2050.
Times 4.
So we already made it
Delta
to...
75, 10,
They said this afternoon.
Delta 765,
Delta 768, 1041.
Copy, please.
Go ahead.
Disregard is code 4.
Delta 768, 2341, code 20.
Yeah,
Thank you.
male and female.
231, code 20.
Go ahead, thank you.
Welcome, 2050.
5-1, I'm on the outskirts up to the west. Do you need me to drive by somewhere and pick these two up again?
My car. They're,
Wait, what channel is that on
right
TV?
now.
Isn't that on a
One
television
car,
channel?
maybe
What
yellow
channel is
carpet,
that?
I think, and lighter pants, and the other one's pretty dark moving.
I can just... Channel
Engine
is...
17, I think we're 9. Response code 3 for a fall, 7230 East Gray Fox Lane.
If there's anybody on Miracle Mile, just past the vehicle that looks like it's about to leave the...
Okay. I might be able to do it. I think I can watch it over here.
Actually, I can't tell. The driver's side door is open at the Mountain View. I didn't see anybody around it, but it's kind of dark. It's like a little SUV.
No, it looks like if you get stopped, if it actually leaves. He just let out some dude with a backpack, and he looked like he
Yeah,
got
you guys,
out,
we
and he
just
looked shady
stopped
too.
again. I
So
mean,
that's sitting
are we
there
going to have
for,
another
like,
night?
5
I have to
minutes
always sit here and monitor. Hey, you guys, can you help
We're
support the
gonna
channel?
have to sit and watch
We're
it
trying to
then.
get to 400 so we can donate 500 to Texas EquiSearch. We need 210 more.
7230 East Gray Fox Lane. Mayday for now, respond on Rural Metro Fire.
Man, this is so frustrating.
They just passed third.
560, they're on them. They're walking in the middle of the road.
Someone 310.
Copy 849 route. 7230 East Gray Fox Lane, respond on Rural Metro Dispatch.
10-4, I'll get in the area. Get ready for a takeaway.
I don't have dish. I don't need
Alright,
your...
with that,
I don't have dish.
Alex is
I've already
TC before we
explained
can move up.
Hey, 116, 26,
Traffic hazard in front of
I do have it.
12660, 12,660 East Old Smash Trail. 552.
10-4 traffic.
2341.
Bravo Zulu Alpha, 6 Zulu 1, Ina,
Thanks, P.
Aim to the
Rocker.
for an upfield level 2 check welfare. It's
DJ
going to be
Rocker.
Harrison Old Spanish. The caller was reporting a male that appeared to be stumbling in the area with a laceration and bleeding on his face.
7010.
24 update 10 flying.
2341.
It's going to be in the EG's parking lot.
2050. East 189 driven.
Those are your code 4?
47 copy my list.
45, I copy.
2053.
2053.
Delta under control. 1042. EPG. 1041.
Welcome back
Hold
to
for
our coverage. We have
2053.
the only reporter near
Go ahead.
where SWAT just carried out some kind of search.
3110.
2054.
Out of the home.
You played it on a different vehicle.
Holston, who's a former police chief with many, many years of law enforcement experience. Brian, let's go to you. You've been with us all hour. We just saw one of the SWAT vehicles.
He's just sitting in his car chilling out.
Update on what you're seeing.
Yeah, it's interesting, Katie. The SWAT, it looked like it was leaving, but actually turned around and went back in. So they're all still in there because we haven't seen anyone leave. And there were 2 big SWAT trucks just
Kinda near a
you
building.
saw, plus probably another, what would you say, about 10 or 15 law enforcement cars, whether it be the deputies or the FBI. So we're just kind of waiting to see when things start to kind of, simmer down just a little bit because they're all still down there. And as I was telling you, we know that they went in, that 2 people were brought out, what appeared to be a man and a woman. This is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm also being told there is a search warrant that is happening here, which that is something new, which may explain why they are all still there and don't appear to be leaving. So there's more work.
All right, guys, I still need to keep the support up for the channel. We're trying to reach a goal so I can donate 500 to Texas EquiSearch.
What is the significance of that, and what would they be searching for and looking?
It just disconnected.
to this search warrant. So the SWAT team will show up and give a tactical entry. They're going to make sure the scene is safe and secure. They're going to give it all clear. At that point, then you're going to have the investigative resources.
Where did you get that information? 8675309. The location.
Or a recovery or evidence retrieval unit if needed. They're probably on standby.
Oh, that's what Twitter's saying.
Brian
Okay.
is there. Just because SWAT would depart doesn't necessarily mean it's 100% secure. Please be safe and watch your back while you're out there.
Yeah, Brian, can you describe more of what you're seeing? I know that you talked to us earlier about how two people were taken out of the home, a man and a woman. You said it is dark there. Tucson is a dark sky city. It's pitch black without any kind of lights, as you mentioned. But have you seen any other movement of people in and out of the house?
We haven't seen much, and I'm trying to decide when
I don't see that road name.
Just to be totally transparent with you, we somehow made it into the perimeter, Katie, so we are very close to where this is happening. So I know the minute we start moving around too much, I'm probably going to get kicked out. So I'm trying to be, and I also want to be respectful to law enforcement since we did manage to get so close to this happening. So I haven't seen much else since the two people came out. But I'm kind of parked. I'm trying to look around the corner where the SWAT truck came around, but at the same time, I'm trying to like lay low for the moment, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I would say as Chief Holstead said, I would make sure they know why you're there and what you're doing, given their high stress levels and their investigation.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Chief, given the amount of firepower we have here, we have 2 SWAT trucks. Brian mentioned a dozen vehicles, both FBI and Sheriff's Department. Clearly, this looks like a tip they think is going to lead somewhere.
It's cool to see Katie over there, though. It's nice for her to get her. I always liked her on Fox News. She should have had her own show.
What are we looking at here, and what does this mean for the future of the investigation?
Well, it's a pretty
Thanks. Hey, dogs, besties. Let's see, where are we at?
All the videos we saw, what we think is the primary suspect or one of the suspects.
Yeah, we're at 194. We need 205.
Tactical assessment and a tactical entry with a securement at the scene. With that said, people that are being removed or detained, now they're going to be held and do an investigatory stop, and they're going to kind of find out who they are, why they're there, and what they're doing. And if they get clear,
Yeah, I don't know where the.
until they clear the house of any other possible threats or possible evidence if they have a search warrant to do that. But just because they've been taken out or in handcuffs does not mean it's a suspect. Investigatory purposes only at this point.
Brian, you mentioned earlier about the location and how close it was to Nancy Guthrie's home. Can you just reiterate, without giving the exact location, how far away this is from the initial crime scene?
Yeah, it's about 2 miles away. So not very far at all. 2 miles, like, maybe a 10-minute drive.
2 miles, as a crow flies, is the same distance as the daughter, Annie.
But, it doesn't, Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
It's over there.
People live on 1 to 4 acres.
That'd be kind of weird.
This seems more like a normal, typical.
No, it's east or okay. Okay.
Together, but it looks like a nice neighborhood.
All right.
Yeah, about 2 miles.
That's totally different than what I had. All right, so yeah, wow, that's north. So maybe the glove, if they put it down there, was to throw people off for directional purposes. I mean, we don't even know what this is. This could be just like that last one, right?
Tucson PD, state police. How do you think the coordination has been so far?
So apparently in this general area here. That's sort of what 8675309 sent, but it didn't have some of the east and all that.
My son went to U of A the same time you did, so bear down. But he reminded me of the close-knit kind of community that's down there. With that said,
Okay, so apparently SWAT's sort of in this area, and this is Nancy. So it was 2 miles driving there, not as a crow flies. That's how people do stuff.
So it's very powerful there.
All right, Brian Enton, thank you very much. Chief Holstead, great to talk with you. Thank you. Great to get your expertise, and hopefully this scene will result in additional movement in this case forward to find Nancy Guthrie. Thank you for joining us today.
He's got to be on the next one, I would imagine. We're not going to let that go.
All right, everybody, and welcome to Jesse Weber Live. I'm going to be taking over right now. So as you see, we're
Right.
beginning in Arizona with some breaking
That's what I figured.
in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
All right, guys, we're still trying to get 205. We're trying to get 400, so I'll donate 500 to Texas Equisearch. We just seem to be freezing up because I'm not sitting here entertaining. I'm working on something. So let's see if we can, you know, try to get this done. If not, that's cool too. Now look at that. See, the driving to there is 1.9 miles. Okay, so that's exactly what they were saying. But as a crow flies, it's nowhere near that. It's literally like, I bet you that's not even a mile, I would think. Yeah, 1.1, so it's really short. Okay, so it's a mile away as a crow flies, but 1.9 driving. And if you can't see that, oh. Wow, is that Kit Kat? I haven't seen you in a million years. Thank you.
Authorities have finally made an arrest. And more.
What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, that's okay. Maybe if I go down here. That's right. I can bring it down to here. So you guys can see that, right? I mean, it's kind of dark, but.
Two big SWAT vehicles from the Pima County Sheriff's Office rolled into this neighborhood. I've lost.
It's 1.8 on the quickest route.
For about an hour or so, and I'm told that they were conducting an operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie operation, to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Hey, thanks, K-Lou.
In this neighborhood, they brought two people out. It appears that it was a man and a woman. And beyond that, we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next. None of the SWAT vehicles have left yet. None of the deputies have left yet. In fact, only more have arrived since we've been here.
Oh, 100.
And I am told that there may also.
There you go. You guys can see that better? That's the route that's almost like 1.8, but it's apparently just right there.
So there's a perimeter that's been set up around the neighborhood, and we are inside the perimeter, very close to the house.
Move your hand.
So we're just trying to kind of lay low right now while we just try to stay out of the way and see sort of how this unfolds.
Thanks, Wild Bill Wassman.
In Rio Rico, remember I was on your show the other night. It felt very similar, that operation. The same amount of resources, a lot of people. That ended up turning into nothing.
No, there's no names.
So I don't want to, you know,
There's just a man and a woman.
This is going to be a big break in the case, but at the same time.
Anyways, you guys still interested out there? How about you, Coco? Is it still? That was so funny. I'm gonna remember that super chat forever. That was the best. Let's see. Maybe I'll get the scanner going again. I don't know. They're just kind of repeating the same.
Man's been told to leave. Is there any identifying descriptions you can give of these individuals? Did they appear young? Did one appear older than the other? Were they,
Yeah,
let's say,
that's a good question.
Did they appear to be close in age?
You're there sleuthing? Sweet. Because I saw the apple sitting on the desk, but you weren't anywhere to be seen. Let's see. Where does it say somebody was shot and killed? Where does it say that?
Because sometimes when you get on these scenes, you'll hear flash bangs, or you'll hear them on the loudspeaker, telling people to come out. We didn't hear anything like that. There was nothing loud. There was no flash bang. There was no, police saying, come out, put your hands up. So I'm assuming it seems what happened here.
I replied to your email, Alley Cake.
Basically surrendered. They came out without.
That's the address? You sure about that?
Just because it's been quiet. sources.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna trust somebody on here. If it's close to that spot, then it's probably gonna be right.
What's happening.
And just to clarify, I mean, you said there might be this, simultaneous traffic stop that happened. I am curious about the wait, right? Because there was this idea of you getting word that some operation was taking place, and it didn't happen immediately. So my mind is thinking, okay, did they wait for the execution of a search warrant to go in, or were they waiting for someone to come home? Was there any catalyst that you saw?
That's the entrance into that area. So where are you getting the address from?
So what happened is we heard earlier through sources that something may go down tonight, and that the SWAT team was staging.
Oh, so he knew.
In a certain location in Pima County, and that means that they
See, the media always get extra stuff.
It's not at the sheriff's office, and they just wait to get the call, and they got the call. We didn't know if they would.
Hey, wow, look at that alley cake. Very cool. Thanks, alley cake.
Decide to go with that very moment. I suspect it may have, and I don't. I gotta.
All right.
When this settles down,
So what? Let me ask you something. Why are you picking this address? Where did you hear the address from?
It has something to do with the traffic stop, and I think when the traffic stop happened, that somehow gave them the green light to go in the house here. But I still gotta iron that part out and how the traffic stop fits in exactly to why.
Hey, thanks again, Wild Bill Wassman, the legend. I got all the bass gear ready to go, man.
I haven't, but that I wouldn't, from my vantage point now, I wouldn't be able.
Keeps kind of coming in and out. There we go.
I mean, there's just so many deputies out here. He was out at the, and I think I told you this last time, he was out at the, when we were in Rio Rico a couple nights ago when something similar happened, he was there.
Why not?
So, and this is much closer, to Tucson. So.
The Pima County Sheriff's Office was doing damage control after the report came out that they weren't sharing evidence.
Weird. Yeah, so where's the address coming from? It is right there, though. What do you mean a reliable source? Who the hell are you? I don't know you. So, hey, where'd you get it from? I know it's the staging area where it's blocked off. Can't confirm that is... Oh, weird, because the address was here that was blocked off, but you have it right here at this house. Okay, well... You're saying that's not the place? I don't know.
Guthrie's house of a questionable individual. You have the idea of the recovery of the gloves. They have now been able to potentially identify the jacket that was being worn by that individual in the surveillance footage at Nancy's house. And on top of that, DNA, which I said in the top, and correct me if I'm wrong, you had said all day, and I agree, this is a major development when you have DNA.
See, we had like 600 and something people, but every time everybody keeps talking about, oh, NewsNation in, and then they take off and go like that. See, that's the thing. It's tough. Yeah, so what we said at the beginning of the show, they have DNA in the house that's foreign, apparently. Then there's the glove found down the road, a couple miles away that they just found, and, it'd be amazing if there was DNA that matched, on both of those. Yeah, why don't you guys just stay here? We'll get it all dialed in. It's pretty cool. I want to be first, though. See, Lisa wouldn't be able to deal with it. Lisa that used to come here. Boy. All right, so where are we at, you guys? We gotta try to see. 65, 230. So we need 170 more. 2 miles. We already know where everything is, Gianni. I know you just showed up and wanted to put everything in that you just found out, but we've been following it along. Let's see. Please help us reach the goal. That'd be cool. Seem like being executed pursuant to a warrant. Right. The SWAT teams around there. This is apparently a location, like right around in this area. See, it's a 1.8 mile drive, but it's only 1 mile if you were to fly from Guthrie's house to there, that's really close. I'm surprised helicopters haven't come in, and they always do this. It's crazy. All right, let's see if we can get another challenge going and get some gifted memberships. Apparently, I do have to keep trying.
Well, as we know, everything law enforcement is doing right now is first and foremost to rescue Nancy Guthrie, right? We're talking about a life that is still in jeopardy. We're at day 13, day 14 about to be turned over. It seems that there's been a lot of resources already sent there. And
Okay.
honestly, I'll be very direct. I wish the...
Where is the letter? I still don't have that email, so I don't know if it...
That is not good for Nancy Guthrie. It puts tremendous amount of pressure on whoever has her. And at this point, obviously, that is our main concern. But with that being said, I agree with John.
Yeah, so I guess apparently they've arrested, or, detained, whatever you want to call it, a male and a female, and it's connected to the Guthrie case. God, maybe they paid that ransom to that guy, and they're right there, but the person who organized it's far... I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? If the person that contacted TMZ was legit, and they got that information. They probably said, listen, we'll give you the $100,000 if your stuff turns out to be true, okay?
They say they've collected DNA. They say they collected gloves. I've heard experts say, could be a good thing. Whoever did this, they might get sloppy, mess up. Somebody rats them out. I mean, TMZ got another note today saying we got information about the kidnapper. On the other hand, you just brought up a very ominous risk that the more tension, the more the world is getting closer.
All right, so I guess that's the staging area. Right here. So if that's the staging area, it's going to be one of the... Well, it's hard to say, really. Yeah, thanks up there to Jacob and Richard Watts and Wild Bill Wassman. I don't know. I don't dislike Harvey, I'm just saying they're very reckless and very just sort of, it's all about sensationalism. In the Charlie Kirk case, they put out video and they spliced it up and cut it up the way they felt like it and never shared the original. They're just clowns, man. They're not serious about what they're doing. It's all entertainment for them, every bit of it. So that's why I'm not really, I don't dislike them as people. They just don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I mean, they would dump this thing in a hot second if there was a bigger case. We're just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, 1216. It's in my call text.
For the likes. Yeah, I mean, it's just nuts over there. They zoom in on it and do the little circles the way they wanted you to look at it. And never gave you the raw footage. They're just idiots, Never even crosses their mind. Oh, they got the views
Who's
they
out
needed
my
next.
subject on the southeast corner of 2-2 in
I
Harrison.
guess that's smart business, right?
Nice call for trash. I copy, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Switching back.
1023.
27, I'm back.
All right, so apparently
2116.
That's 4.
13 has trash.
3 subjects, we believe 2 were male, 1 was female. But one more is still in the male.
is that
Copy. Heading that way.
3 now, or is that something
Yeah,
different?
probably 23 in the area on 25 and 55's call.
Probably a different situation. So I guess they sent it out. I didn't get an email, but maybe they put it on Twitter or something. It says media. This is what 8675309 sent. It says media staging area set up. Oh, media staging area set up at the corner. Wow, if they're doing a media staging area, that means they're, this is to be something bigger. Set up at the corner of East Orange Grove Road and North Camino. Yeah, right. So that's the one out here. Right there. So I wonder if they accidentally, in one of the other ones, gave out the address of the location. Because this is where you would, you'd want people this far away are going to meet media there. The location of the home at the center of this is 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. Okay, so that's not from them. It's, well, that first part is. Oh, Jesus. Where's the one I sent? Yeah, right there. All right, I'm just sending out. I just emailed them again.
She was trying to go to the store.
So they're probably not, they're not, if they've already taken away the people and they're just looking through the home, there's likely not going to be any more scanner audio associated with it. Right, but why are we, tonight, you guys, we're trying to bring in $400, and I'll donate $500, which will get us up to $1,000 donated for the month. If we get to 400 total, which we've done just about every night, it seems like, during this time frame, but we're currently just stuck right around like 230. So if you guys have the ability to help support the channel, that would be fantastic. We need channel memberships, super chats, etc. And we're not like the other ones who sit there and it looks like a bingo machine and they don't give a nickel to anybody. All right, so if you guys could please consider doing that, that would be fantastic. We just keep having these massive lulls where it makes it almost impossible. All right, so maybe somebody can do another challenge or something like that, get the ball rolling. Yeah, I'm not listening to Broadcastify. There's another site that actually kind of just, they have FBI audio and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Well, that had no effect. This is all going to be documented into a movie, the whole setup, and you're going to be famous. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, thanks, South Texas guy. We know, 2 miles from Nancy. We got it, we got it. We're already here. Can you see on the screen? This is Nancy's house right here. It's right over in this general area, which is, Annie lives over here. And this is right in the neighborhood. A male and a female have been detained. There's no posts either. Maybe Twitter's the better place. You haven't solved anything, user. I know that you're a psychic, but we don't do psychics here. So good luck. Maybe some other place you can find something. See ya. That's right. Didn't pick up a car on main roads. They were close by. Right, hold on. Let's take a look at where is this? Yeah, it's right there. This area right here. So maybe if we put it like that. And do we see anything from earlier? Alright, guys, any chance you guys could help support the channel tonight? We're trying to reach a goal so we can donate $500 to Texas EquiSearch. Sorry for not sounding more enthusiastic. I've just asked 1,400 times now. Alright, let's see. Well, nothing there yet. Man. It's just brutal. Hey, thanks, Laura Clegg. All right. Let me check my emails, see if anything is coming in. Hey, Walter said, I'm a psychic, Gray. I see someone donating 5 very soon. Hey, look at that. Right after you said that, it was double that. You must be an underestimating psychic, Walter. That's pretty amazing. That means you're like, okay, say this. Gray, you're going to get $50. And 100 should come in, right? Hey, there's Wild Bill Wassman. And Laura Wyhart. Or, let's see, Laura's... Oh, man. Laura with heart. Laura Swihart. Laura's we. Are you trying to trick me again? You guys have these names. It's hard to. Oh, that's probably a real name. So like Swihart. All right, Laura Swihart. All right. Thank you. And then Wild Bill Wassman again. Yeah, that looks like some. Yeah, let's see where that is. Oh, that's just a clip. That doesn't look like that. Yeah, I don't know where that shot is. A Pima County Sheriff's Deputy vehicle is blocking the road at, oh, Placide Garcia and Camina del Michael. Alright. So they might be blocking an area. Let's see where this one is. Okay, so they're blocking this street right here. So they probably moved that. Made it farther in so they didn't block the main road out there. Alright, I see activity in here. Okay, we got S. Quivo and then Walter. You're clairvoyant. Wow, that's amazing. All right, I think we're close to 300 now, so we just need 100 to go. I think. Yeah. Let's see. 630. 20, yeah, right around 300, so we needed 100 more. Which is 20 channel memberships. Can we do it, freaks? Is what equal to 5? Hey, thank you, Charisse Rodriguez. So that's right where that is. Let's see. We'll go down to the street view here. And there's like a square building. Yeah, it's probably just like right. Where's those rocks? Yeah, it's just right here. They're looking just like this. See that? Just in that one. There's the house there with the roof and that little wall. And that is right here. So this street's blocked, and that means they're trying to keep people from getting around down here. And so I think the address they gave out earlier was maybe an accident. What the heck? Wow, look at Alley Cake. Get another 5 gifted channel memberships. Very cool. So that gets us to, we're now at 332. 332. I don't know. I think Scouting Dude started, he's going to start walking or something. Yeah, that's the address that we have. It's right here. I don't have it on the, I didn't put the number on there, but it's right here. Oh, look at, they have a little, a white truck right here. It's kind of something you could see. That's pretty crazy, right? What if that is the vehicle that they put her in? Let's see what if this is them, right? Wouldn't that be wild? And of course, if it is, you'll hear it on every other YouTube channel with no accreditation. Hey, thanks, Bengal Cat Chili. I want to see the image where it's on there. Weird. Which map is that? Interesting. Look at that. A truck just like that. Maybe, hell, maybe it even made those ones on the side by the garage. And then you back it up right at the end of the driveway and you put her in the back of that. Not really a trunk, but a hatchback, and her nose is bleeding, but she's been tied up and duct tape on her mouth and stuff like that. It's crazy right there. Well, I guess we're just gonna stay here for a while. This might be a long one. It is Friday night. Whatever, you know. I just don't know what image they're using for. Usually it's one of the ones in here. Let me go back. They were doing ones in 2000. If it's too far back, I won't say that that's what that is. I'm going to go through each one of these, and if there's no vehicle, then that means the one with the 3D version is not one of the regular map images. Okay? Sometimes they do that. Most of the time it's also another map by itself. The same one. Welcome, Angel AMC Green. And don't forget that subscribe button out there if you're not a subscriber. I don't want to, Gray. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, well then, who cares? I really don't want you here. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know. The one that did the 3D models is not part of the regular maps. And this does say down here, image 2025. Let me see what happens if I go to a different one. And then down at the bottom of the screen, it says image date 2018. And this one's February of 2025. However, that's nothing in that one. This one, it says down here, image 2025. So this is just last year. So this is legitimately likely, I mean, if it is them, that very likely could be a vehicle that was used. All right. Hey, wow, thanks for upgrading to Megazoid. So that means that counts. We'll throw that in there. We are at 342, you guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. And they have their own pool. God, man, wouldn't that be amazing if she's still alive? Man, if I was NewsNation, I would just leave it on Enton. You know? Who cares? You know what? Like, who cares what Garagos has to say on this? He tries to free these people. You know what I mean? Maybe get...
Three. Paramedic 331, engine 331. Car is not 071.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's likely she's alive. I hope she is.
That's Sam you coming? Yeah. Yeah, Sam 7. I think someone's calling down.
They get treats all the time.
A couple minutes away.
They always get extra.
We're on 1029 on 1.
She always feeds them, so they like her more. I mean, we feed them one big meal a day, and then they can eat what, their little...
Paramedic 331, engine 331. Hey, Sam 7, you can code 4. Sorry about that. Okay.
You do it. Okay. 10-4. You gotta go for 84 for that one. Alright, well, do you want to continue on the fire? Center broadcast for level 3, 1031.
Fire pumper 45.
Pumper 45, brother.
It's going to be close for it. I was able to make contact with the male from call 18 today.
I think they're just sort of done
I'll be dang.
here. We're not. There's no more, audio from the event. I would say if we do one more challenge that works, we could get to the goal, and then I'll donate the $500 to Texas EquiSearch, which is another relevant one, looking for missing people or bodies, etc. They should have brought them in here. They're so good at these kind of things. This is exactly the kind of case they're really good at. They're good at just kind of going around. Tim Miller's like a savant. Yeah, he's not normal. That guy has. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, look at Wild Bill Wassman said he'll gift 5 memberships if 5 other people randomly just gift 1. What do you think of that? And that'll get us to... I think we'll be getting close. You know, like, I think we'd be only like... well, we'll see. I'll do the math once it gets there. That's right. It's like old times. Yeah, I still don't have an email or anything from... How about we go to the Facebook? They got something over there. Thank you, Charisse Rodriguez. Curtis West. And Random Bogey. So what's this address? I mean, I don't know if this is... Hold on, let me type something else. I don't know.
Okay.
See, the address that was given doesn't show up. What am I looking at? Lisa, what am I looking at?
09/1971.
So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more of those. Very cool, very cool. Welcome all the new members out there.
06/09/1971.
Where's this audio coming from?
Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06/09/1971.
That's actually online. Hold on.
Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06/09/1970. Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06/09, date of birth. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. All right, we need 1 more gifted membership, and then that'll kick in, and then we'll see where we're at. Well, it should be close. Streamer saw the body at the... What do you mean the body at the traffic stop? Ah, come on. Jeez, if you believe in those guys. Let's see. So, but they also are saying a man in the white van shot himself during related traffic stop. I don't know. Well, let's wait and see. Okay. Yeah. Let's just wait and see. And interestingly, if you just got here, if this is the house right here, doesn't that look? You know, I'm not calling that a van, but it's. You might think it looks sort of like one. You know. It's more like a white truck. With a cab in the back. What am I looking at, Lisa? Oh, what Ginger said? Yeah. Gotta take that with a grain of salt. Let's see. Yeah, you guys all hear it from the same people, the same YouTubers. Yeah. I know. It's not like you're sleuthing by listening to, you know. All right, there we go. Laura Clegg did it. And actually, and then if Wild Bill Wassman does that, I think we just need 1 more. $5 one, and then we reach the 400. All right. Sweet. So Wild Bill Wassman does that, and then I think if we got 1 more 5, that would mathematically get us there. All right, what do you think of that? So who's going to do the extra one? Man, I'm just antsy over here. I want to get the news, you know. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, so... Did you do another one? Oh, my God, look at... Marty's Bar and Grill. He did another one when I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you. What am I looking at? It does? Okay. A video, how? That same. I don't see the video. Well, which, can you just, I don't see it, Zozo. I see other links that you sent to, oh, the one that's pulled over on the side of the road? I see.
Exclusive video we obtained.
So right here. That thing. That doesn't look like what I have. Hey, look at that. There's Treva McCoy with that extra one, and boom, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think that does it. Mathematically. All right, sweet. So let's do it. There we go. Here, let's, before I do that, though, let's just check this. I think that's the van. That's what Zozo just sent me.
Of what this traffic stop here today, if we have it.
So what's going on with this? Where is this helicopter? It doesn't show up anywhere on... let me do flight radar again. Where the hell is the helicopter? They all have to be on here. Oh, that might be in town, though, because that's different. Let's just go up here and see. Alright, let's play it at 100 pace and then see what happens. 100 times. Alright, there it goes. Let's just see if we see anything at all. Oh, that was a drone that filmed that? Well, then that won't show up on there. Maybe someday, but...
Okay, so my apologies. It's just we've B-roll images of this. We're looking at it live. Joe, I'll go back to you.
Oh, that was B-roll, the first part.
Okay, as you're watching this, again, this is exclusive video.
What do you think that says? Right there.
We obtained of what this traffic stop is. We'll try to break it down in real time. What are you seeing right now?
Oh, wow.
What I did see for a moment there looked like a white van, and perhaps that's something that...
What do you think that says? You think it's Culver's? All right. No, there is one something. That's almost exactly where I was kind of thinking. I was thinking down in the city-ish. But that's a different place, though, right? I mean, that's not where they pulled him over. Is there another one, or? I don't know. It just doesn't look right. I mean, let's look at that sign from. It definitely looks like that. I mean, that is what it looks like. I mean, is this it? There's no way that's the one. I mean, it looks the same though, doesn't it? Wow, so maybe... I don't know. It just seems like there might be another Culver's. Okay, there's another one in Tucson over here. Probably looks the same. Okay, that's not it. I bet this is it, right here. And there are lights. Hold on, let me go right over. Like those lights, I think might be these, and they're filming it sort of from behind it. Back like that. Like somebody's filming from right over here. Hold on. No, that, I think I just nailed it here. Look at that. Let's see. Ah, it's really close. It's got these. I think if I maybe slid down a little bit. What about that tree, though? I don't know. I think that's it, though. Don't you think? Yeah, because I see this pole here. That light, all that is right here. But it's a different, little bit different angle. A little bit more over here, perhaps. Or maybe it's even back further this way. That is true. Yeah, this has got to be it, right? I mean, it's even got the sign over here on the left, just like that. That looks like that should be the correct. No, a little bit more actually. Hold on. I'm looking at this. See that pole right there? I'm assuming that that's what this one is. So I think right now we're got that lined up pretty well with that one, right? So it should be. I don't know how high they are or anything, but this, it's interesting how this one's higher. Like these lights. I don't know. I like trying to look at stuff like this. It's hard. Let me go back to that helicopter footage. They did have one from two different angles.
Right now.
So that's the van right there, right? So if that's it, and it's at, it was at this street here, then that means yeah, it's wild. Yeah, he's on the other side though. So it could be this way, like that. Looks like there's a lot more trees and things. Man, could we just get a clear video? That'd be sweet.
Okay, so my apologies. It's just we've B-roll images of this. We're looking at it live. Joe, I'll go back to you. Okay.
How about that little tiny sign on the ground? Is there a little one in there? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's this thing here, but that looks smaller. I don't know. Jeez, this is... Is there another one? Let's try... It's pretty popular in Tucson, that's for sure. They're all constructed pretty similar. That one, the first one looked... The last one looked really good because of the lights. Everything was lined up. The street lights, everything. I'm not sure what that means. Drone scene live on Fox. I don't have it. Let's see. Okay, by the way, we got to get to our... let's do our Texas Echo search. We worked so hard to get there, and then I got stuck on something else. I think it was search. There we go, you guys. I gotta fill this all out. Although you guys all know my name. Gotta put my phone number in there. Actually, I don't know if I have to do that if I do with PayPal. Let's see. $500. Let's see. What do you want the note to be, you guys? First person that types in what you want the note on the gift, the donation, what do you want it to be? First person. First one that shows up on my screen. Right? Hurry up. That'll be absolutely amazing if they caught the person. Unreal. It kind of makes you wonder. I mean, that just shows you, like, it's got to be an FBI thing. I am on this case. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Karen? 11 FBI vehicles now. You should be on this case. Yeah, we've been covering it since the day she was missing. Yeah, someone type. Hello, you guys. I'm trying to send a donation in. I want the message that's going to go on the note. God, you guys are so lame. It's ridiculous. All right. For searching for missing persons like Nancy Guthrie. Okay, Jesus, I'm done waiting. No, forget it. All right, we did it. There it is. Look, boom. Thanks for donating $500 to Texas Echo Search. You see that? Boom. Why would I say thank you? What a dumb message. Hi, we're donating $500. Thank you. Wow. Anyways, let's see. We've got... All right, and here's the email that came in right there, okay? You donated $500 US to Texas Echo Search, February 13th, 2026, at 8:54. You see that? I'm not grumpy at all. I just asked you guys, could you give me the note to put on there, and none of you could take the time to do it. Now get rid of this Amber 2024 fool, okay? Thanks. We've given them $30,000+ We like to give it for people in the case, okay? Don't have time for you. But I'm just saying, you guys, I mean, I was trying to get you, you know, one of you guys to type, you know, give me the message to give them, and not one of you did it. I don't understand that part. And get rid of Wes, too. Yeah. All right, see you later, Wes. The troll. You guys are so easy to spot, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not angry. I'm just like, hey, what's going on, you guys? And I've got audio blasting, so if I'm sounding loud, I've got something in my ear over here. The TV's playing over there, and there's something else over here. All right? I'm just the same as I always am, right here. Heck, even Coco was like, hey, somebody type something for God's sakes. Yeah, I said, yeah, I just said what I said it said. You know, for finding people like Nancy Guthrie. There you go.
Well, because they don't have a finality to the results of this search warrant.
I'm going to switch over to Fox News. They got to be on this now. My phone froze up. That's okay, you guys. I'm kind of antsy myself. I want to get back to the case, but I wanted to finish that part. And thank you, all the freaks out there who made it possible. So now we are... See, Trump's been giving us hints the whole time. He knew exactly what was going on. It does. And this is right in the neighborhood.
There seems to be a little more, to me, not knowing what they have, but it seems to me there's a little bit more sense of urgency here, that this is getting them closer to the truth about what happened. And let's pray that that's in fact what is occurring. I don't find it terribly unusual. They want to get their ducks in a row before they start getting the PIO out there and start holding press conferences.
I have to just point this out, and I feel bad I have to point
I had a feeling something like this was going to be happening tonight.
that Nancy Guthrie has been taken out of this property. We haven't seen anything. You know, Brian Enton didn't come on and say, I just saw them escort Nancy out. You know, we are talking 13 days in. This could be a situation where potentially, right, they're detaining somebody who has information that could maybe lead to who they're looking for. But you know, you've worked a lot of these cases. 13 days in, you have an older victim in this, and the fact that we haven't had visual identification of Nancy at this location. What are your thoughts?
Well,
Okay, so that's the address.
My experience tells me, and gosh, this...
Somebody sent me some information.
I question whether or not...
It was actually Lee, or Leah, I guess.
...removed from the residence alive.
No, she was alive. She was. She was alive when she left the residence. You're incorrect.
With all of her health concerns, I mean, it's a horrible... I don't even like talking about it because it's just such a horrible
Yeah, there was expirated blood spatter on the ground. Let's see, www. Can you guys hear any of the TV in the background? I'm just trying to... Hey, thanks, Bruce Holdaway.
I'm comforted by what Sheriff Nano says when he says they believe that she's alive, they want her back. I hope you're wrong, Phil. This is such a complicated case. It is taking 180s every 5 seconds. And hey, look, I covered something very similar the other night where there was a person being detained. We have learned about an exclusive SWAT operation. Exclusively, we've learned about a SWAT operation.
No, you're not exclusively. People were already talking about it. I love how they use that all the time.
Were removed from that property. That property is being searched pursuant to a search warrant. This property is being searched also in connection with a traffic stop that happened earlier.
Hey, the thing that you sent me out there, Leah, is that name like backwards? Those are both sort of like last names, or is that the order, or is it the second part, then the middle, and then the first?
And we did see forensic trucks leaving the scene. And by the way, this is exclusive footage we obtained of that traffic stop. I noted before. You see that white van, right? There were reports about potentially a suspicious white van in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood before her disappearance. We don't know if that is what led to this traffic stop, but something to keep in mind. And although there were reports earlier on that there was going to be a press conference, or at least the public information officer from the sheriff's department was going to be on the scene, we have just gotten word from the sheriff's department there will be no press conference tonight. There is going to be a written statement that will be forthcoming as soon as it comes in. We'll make sure to read it on the
Okay,
air.
so it hasn't gone out yet.
It is on the ground.
I'll get it too.
The perimeter. As soon as we get an update from him about what he's seeing, what he's hearing, we'll make sure to bring him back on the air. But not only do I have with me retired homicide detective Phil Waters, I also have with me former lieutenant commander with the NYPD, Joe Cardinale. Joe, back to you. You were the one who noticed. The man who was detained during traffic stop. Again, the stop believed to be connected to the SWAT operation. They think he was on his way to this place, this home, at the time of the stop.
I'm not sure.
Well, if it's a reverse of what we said before, they definitely had eyes on the location.
Well, it looks like the same address, yeah, that you... The same address we had earlier is the one that you sent.
If there is anything with that van, rest assured that van's back in custody with Pima County, with the investigators. They have that van towed back.
I don't know who those people were. I didn't block anybody. Name that. I blocked the trolls that are in here. The ones waiting to get their little jabs in that they like to do.
On the inside of that house as well. But I have to agree with Phil on this. You have to go where the evidence is taking you, and often it's taking you.
They have to have broken in on Fox. There's no way they would not do that. Although they might not have anybody. They got it.
And then we got here to this scene here. We're just a little ways off the main road. And then this
What are you referring to? Arkin says me.
Now, initially we were told that we would get more details. That has now been changed to that they're going to be releasing a statement, sending it out to the members of the media. There is going to be no press conference here. That, of course, is a little bit of a disappointment because we'd like to ask some questions, but hopefully we should get some clarity on what's going on exactly behind us here. But again,
Hey Zozo, there's a chance. There is a female apparently.
in and out of this roadblock behind us. We saw an armored vehicle leaving, some sort of SWAT vehicle leaving. We saw some vehicles from other agencies leaving.
On the way to that address, is that what it said? I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Police department leaving. So this is a multi-agency operation going on here. Different agencies assisting each other, and again, multiple police vehicles going in, several going out. But again, no briefing from the sheriff's department this evening. But hopefully, once we get that statement from the sheriff's department, we should learn more details.
Hey, look at that. It's Chris O'Cuddle. How's it going?
Thanks for keeping us all
Police activity just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. Thank you so much, Max, and we want to bring you an update from Fox Digital's reporting. We've been talking about one person being detained.
Okay.
Fox Digital now reporting from their law enforcement sources that 3 people have been detained.
3 people detained. Wow. Wow. You know what? The guy that sent the letter, the information to Harvey might have been absolutely onto something.
Morgan Wright, along with
Alex, Pat, Joshua Sherrod, Ren McKecken, and Josh Ritter. We're grateful to have you all. Morgan, let me come
Isn't that crazy?
Looks like a big break.
Yes, so we have to put some constraints around it. So there's going to be
One of them might be about 60 years old, you guys.
looking again. It's one of the things I've talked about on air with you and other folks. You look at the behavior, right?
Yeah, Pima County. What's the address? Ah, they didn't do the address, but
If you had the arrest going on one side, that there would be a second
wow.
scene not too far away from the other side.
Let me look him up in the software that I got.
Wants to talk about, but if Nancy was involved, if Nancy's no longer alive, and they had to dispose of the body,
The last name might be Green,
to get out of the area, and then
perhaps.
maybe where the arrest is going on right now. But
All right.
again, I always said three things that are going to solve this under stress. So, but it's the other thing too. We don't know enough.
I don't know.
As you even found too. First
Yeah.
it was one person.
That's what I
then
just
it was
said,
two,
yeah.
Then it was three. Now, so I mean, all that information is developing. But I think as we get.
I've already said the name. You don't have to type it in after I've already said it. Let's see. Here we go.
Press conference is the best way to keep bad narratives from getting out there and affecting everything else. We need clarity. You can't ask questions of an email.
And Betsy, I know that the sheriff came in for a lot of criticism because of the way his previous press conferences went. Then he went quiet for about a week. He sat down and talked to me and others today. Would you like to see them out there tonight, though, updating the public?
I don't know.
We have to look at this from the standpoint.
See, when everybody says somebody's dead, they're just these people on YouTube. They just say whatever, you know, whatever sounds cool.
Is giving the Guthrie family an opportunity to absorb all of this. This is a lot of stuff happening tonight. We don't know all the details.
God, that van is crazy, though, isn't it?
Everybody, because we all want to know, right? As does everyone else, what happened.
There, look at. Apparently, this is the house, but then there's a van there.
And that is what is most important right now.
Or like maybe not a van, but it looks. Yeah, looks like maybe a. I mean, it could be a van. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's kind of a crappy 3D model. The shit machines are on the move. Okay.
Perhaps the Guthrie family knows. We certainly do not know, and we will bring you any development on that. But for the moment, we are not being told anything about Nancy.
You know, the person actually works for the government. Or did, anyways. They have an email address for .gov. That's creepy, if that's real. I can't use their site's down again. That sucks.
Where Nancy Guthrie is. This is going to be one more very long night for the Guthrie family, Jason.
How weird is that, huh?
It's been a long couple of weeks, and the whole country just can't imagine what.
Thank you, the Vegas Andrews. The whole case is crazy.
We're hoping that this is the break that investigators have been waiting on. And even if it's not,
They need to get Paul Murrow on here.
as being able to identify somebody, be able to get another warrant. This is probably the second warrant, at least publicly, that we know about, besides the digital.
And thanks, mods, for catching everybody in here. Appreciate it.
So there's clearly some evidence there that they believe exists.
You guys are awesome.
And they believe that
Whenever we have stuff like this, there's a lot of people that show up.
may have. So hopefully the people are cooperating.
I think the biggest crowd I ever had was like 5,000.
That's what we can hope for now. And so
And I just sort of shut it down after I didn't know what the hell was going on, man. You guys remember that one? It was some mass shooting or something, and it was just. I think it was the one in New Zealand. Remember that one in New Zealand? That was sick. That thing. When they went into the mosque and shot they went and killed everybody.
A couple of nights ago, I don't remember quite so much activity, quite so.
What's lame? YouTube assist. Just typing in lame. What does that mean? We're gonna have to get rid of you in a minute.
Taking into custody of people here.
Well, how do we know it's an Airbnb? Because I'm looking at it and it looks like it's there's. I don't know. Did somebody just tell you that it was an Airbnb?
That's much different than one person, right? So there's something there, and then to have this many resources
extensive resources, quite frankly. It's not just
I don't think that was. Oh yeah, yeah, that was pretty big. More on my videos. I still didn't have a lot on my live streams.
And this does give me some, some optimization here as far as green. I hope something's going to happen that's good here. But
Hey, thanks, D. Rich.
I think one of your guests said earlier, we have to maintain some professional and
What are you referring to? Oh, that's my dogs. They're not visible currently.
These are good signs. 3 people, lots of activity. Definitely feels.
Oh, it's a rental house.
I hope that's the case. Yeah.
And Joshua Sherrod, this is as all our guests have been saying, this is a very hopeful development in terms of bringing somebody to justice. But there is
Their Facebook page.
very meticulous work starting right now.
Yeah, the guy's like 60 years old.
You know, we got to remember that the primary.
Somebody sent me a picture, like Arizona Attorney General's office, and if this is true, this turns this into like something absolutely nuts. Because I told you he has a .gov address, right? Somebody just sent me something. It said, like it's, same guy. It says, update, I am not in the Tucson section of the Arizona Attorney. I am now in the Tucson section of the Arizona Attorney General's office as a trial prosecutor investigating and potentially prosecuting elder financial abuse. What the hell? Elder financial abuse. Is there something connected to that? But he might know what something that he's able to do to extort or something. This is crazy. Previous my career has been devoted to public service, justice, and public safety. If this is the right person, that's crazy, right? I was thinking about the card on the door. It just, I'm not sure. Like, when did he leave it there? That's pretty weird. You'd leave a clue like that at a scene. Maybe that's what they got. Maybe that's what they used. But his name wasn't one of the names on there, though, right? Yeah, this just turned into crazy Looney Tunes stuff.
We've got 2 individuals, and one of their moms, and
Hey, thanks so much, Carissa Cuddle.
Carissa Cuddle.
Thank you. Now, it wasn't a burp either. It was just saying Chris O'Connell.
You're so good at breaking down the way that they deal with evidence here, the DNA evidence, the digital footprints. How do you see?
So was that his LinkedIn?
Has been the focus here. Well, one of the key things right now is DNA. Remember,
He does have He does a Facebook.
Not blood, right? So the question is,
Okay, when I saw that .gov email, I was kind of. That's.
Such a good explanation. As a complete layman in all of these things, I came over to you after the sheriff had told me this. DNA. Explain that to our viewers first. Well, a lot of people think DNA just means blood.
It's already gone. They removed the .gov, I think. Wait, hold on.
In soul cases, you have semen, you have fingernails, you have what they call touch DNA, which is epithelial. That's the skin cells. So there is a variety of hair. So there are a variety of things that could constitute DNA. And so one of the key things that the crime scene detectives are going to have to do.
I mean, just a minute ago there was a .gov in the emails, and it's gone now.
Make sure it's safe, control the scene, investigatory.
How is that even possible? I mean, just a minute ago there was like a .gov. I told it to you guys, right? And now that one's not there.
It could be, you and I were talking, Jonathan, the ski mask, right? So if there were a confrontation inside the house, one of the things.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe is that a secondary one? Okay, I see. Yeah, he works for TucsonArizona.gov.
So if there's
That is nuts. What happens if I paste it in there? Yeah, so it goes right to LinkedIn with that, and that's exactly what people are showing. I'm back from DC after participating in the National District Attorneys Association recruiting fair. I'm starting a new position as Senior Litigation Counsel at Arizona Attorney General's Office. Holy crap. Is this person...
Indicator when they're not there, that's also important as well too. Technology and then behavior under stress.
Yeah, I've already looked at the... I was just trying to get more on him, but I saw there was a wife in there.
Evidence that has been collected and will now be collected at this property, which we're looking at from with the benefit of our thermal imaging drone there, Josh. How
So, probably Nicole, was that the wife?
Collection of evidence all the way back to Sunday, February 1st, when sheriff's deputies first went to Nancy Guthrie's home to whatever they may be doing tonight at this property 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home, Josh.
It cannot be open. Next few hours here, the collection of evidence.
I'm not going to update anything.
Pivotally important to whether or not they're going to allow that evidence to be admissible.
Yeah, there's two. Okay.
They have to make sure that everything.
2 were removed from the home. 1 was removed from the van. Okay, on the traffic stop. I have it in the title. Cindy, you're late to this one. You're really late. You're last. Okay, so just kind of chill out and get the information. You were dead last.
It's going to be gone over with a very fine-tooth comb by a defense attorney, and we don't want any missteps.
It must be tough. Hey, 8675309. Cindy's here. You can do your...
And this could be very pivotal evidence. Another point I wanted to make is what you're
Oh, there's Ritters on.
Think of what we already have and how that's going to help them so much. If these people being detained are in fact suspects as being involved in the crime, well then we already have from the work that the FBI did that surveillance footage, which they've now been able to determine the height of the person involved to in a matter of 1 or 2 inches. We know the build of that person, generally the way that they carry themselves.
They're listening to you, Gray. Who?
And then we possibly have identified DNA, which I imagine they're...
They say the same. It's almost amazing. I don't know if it's...
they are involved in the crime. It could be
Right.
have knowledge of
Dead last. Dead last.
And again, that's why all of them are being detained. You're going to detain everyone in the home just for security purposes, but it could be that you're also just detaining people who find out who has information. And this is not, in fact, the arrest of the individuals they feel are involved, but one step closer to that. But if it's those individuals they feel are involved, then everything that they do right now is incredibly important.
And Joshua Sherrod, let me bring you back
Yeah,
to this.
I just want to get the email from
The way that this would go down, I'm assuming, Joshua,
the PIO.
is that if they believe that somebody of interest
Yes, mom crime. I've been agitated pretty much the whole night. Not my fault, though. It's all of your faults, just not mine. I'm the only one whose fault it isn't. Yeah, I was wondering what was said on the card, but it wasn't that name.
Really is gonna say what we call the 4 corners. It's really gonna illustrate exactly what's allowed, and without anything, that investigatory detention, that making sure that house is safe, that nobody's inside, is very, very
Associates.
Now, there may be something in the search warrant that allows for anyone that's found inside the house to be detained.
Okay, Deborah wasn't one of the associates.
Or this may have been a search and arrest warrant where they're looking for a particular individual, but also allows the detention of other individuals found on the same property for that investigation as well. So really it comes down to what exactly was said in that search.
Yeah, so this, I don't know if this person lives, they live over there. One of them does, I don't know. It's pretty complicated. They got a lot of different names.
Thanks everyone for
Hey, thanks Timothy Cecil. Thanks everyone for supporting the channel. And then we also have Jim Lawn who says Mexican Tony was dead last in his class back in. Jeez. I guess that's his roommate. And Jim apparently is dating that. I'm just kidding. They do each other's nails though, which is pretty odd. Hey, Gray, can you check to see if where the gloves was found? It's not. Yeah, I've already done that. The gloves were found right here. So that, you know, this would actually make sense if you're trying to do a head fake, plant something in the wrong direction to get law enforcement to think you went over here, but you're actually over here. Or maybe one of the other three does live down there. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Right now to try to determine that central fact. Right now they're digging into these three people's lives. They're trying to put together the analysts at the Tucson RA are trying to put together what's called a baseball card. And so they'll put the photograph.
Yeah, so you got is the wife, Nicole.
Their digital lives. They'll try to find their social media accounts, all these types of things, bank records, just to try to see if they could provide could find any lead that would connect them to any of the evidence that they have. Separately, there's still teams working on alternative investigative theories here. We have a lot of attention tonight, rightfully so, on this, but there's still people working other aspects of this investigation. There's still people running down the leads.
Financial. Oh, holy crap! You know what Nicole does, you guys? Listen to this. Financial crimes detective at Tucson Police Department. Oh shit, man! Somebody that could sort of. I mean, if that's who this is, I mean, I don't know. It's another name associated with that. How crazy is that? Oh my God! I mean, if this is the other person, I mean, we don't know, right? So don't take it as that's what it is. But currently, the person's name that was put out there, they're an attorney, and then this one's a financial crimes detective. Trying to, maybe they sort of hid. I mean, that's absolutely bizarre. If this is related, man. Financial crimes detective for the Tucson Police Department. I mean, my God, if that is that, if it's internal like that, this is really not good. Wow. We'll have to wait and see if these names are correct, right? He was kind of a mess, wasn't he, Coco? Yeah, there was a card on Nancy's door, but I don't think her name was on there. I had some good bonding time with Benny today. I'm not sure when the car was left. God, that is absolutely crazy. This turns this case into, like, just, nuts. And the thing of what I was going to bring up today, again, was, you guys, we sort of lost sight of one thing, and I really was going to bring this up, was that Nancy was likely a target, right? Not just a random, these little videos that these idiots keep putting out there of people seen on Ring camera at doors and so forth. Those are people that are kind of almost like vagrants that are checking doors and going in. They don't know what door they're at. But the odds of somebody breaking into a nationally famous person's home's mother's house just seems like it's a target, right? And so I was going to bring that up again, and then knowing that, what does that mean? Does that mean it's a hired something? Does it mean it's... Because if it's a target, that means that it was a planned out event at her house. And then you see the guy with the balaclava and all of the stuff going on. The balaclava, the backpack, the gloves. And those other people they keep showing don't have any of those things. They don't care about that. They're just people trying to steal something. So, it was totally opposite. And so I think this is... Man, that's wild. She has a different last name, but it's a family member. So I don't know if that's his wife or if it's... yeah, it's absolutely insane, though.
That was going to see him or hear him and call 911. I thought he was there to do something that he felt very confident about, and he had that firearm at a ready carry. A lot has been made about that firearm. He carried it in what we call a Mexican carry right in the front. Why? Because it's easily accessible right now so that you can get that out and utilize it immediately. So I thought he was a very confident guy.
Yeah. So if it's a...
What were the conclusions you drew about...
well, if it's an Airbnb, I guess, then how do we know who's staying there? Okay? Like, how do we know that these people that were, you know, like the Airbnb, the address is associated with these names, you know? But what if those people are just the owners and the people that are renting the Airbnb are actually the ones that are involved in this? Or, I mean, what does that mean, right? Like, if you own an Airbnb, your name's going to show up, and maybe they're going to have nothing to do with this at all, right? So these names that are going around, what's the derivation? That they live at that address or what? So if they're just the owners, then couldn't they just be, you know, two professionals that have good jobs and remarkably familiar, you know, like the industry is like totally appropriate for her. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, somebody already sent me the property stuff. What am I looking at, Lisa?
Now you have three, and so the interrogation or the interviews of these guys is going to bear fruit much easier because they can compare stories.
All right, so let's like I said before, let's not think it's absolutely these people, and I think we might want to step back a little bit. Like if they're just the owner of this place, and it's right what Zozo was saying, and also 8675309 who messaged me saying it was a Airbnb, you can look it up, then that means they're just the owners and are renting it out to people. So that means whoever was staying at the Airbnb might be the ones responsible and traveled into town to do this event. And they're still around, maybe. I don't know. No, we didn't put out their full names. I didn't do that. I didn't do it once. I just said, you know, a last name and one first name of somebody. That's why I don't do that, because you don't know.
Surveillance video, and you're able to program in backpacks like this, objects like this, descriptions of people, and
so it'll be interesting to see who these people are. But the people who own it are, you know, professionals. You know, so that would be absolutely astonishing if they had something to do with it. And they're in the same world, like of what Nancy, you know, like financial crimes against elderly people, abuse too. That's pretty weird, you know. So let's just see. I guess there's really no way to look up somebody if they were renting out a house. Like we don't know what their names are. Yeah, one was 60 and 53. Sure.
And really help us,
they may have stayed there.
To start to find if this had appeared in any other surveillance video that's been collected by police up to now.
But it was really interesting, though. But then when I thought, using logic, I go, wait a minute. If it's at first we thought it was an Airbnb, and then after that it wasn't an Airbnb, then it would be relevant. But if you deem it to be an Airbnb and people rent it out and it's not one that the people live in, then it's sort of irrelevant to the, you know, what their names of the owners are, right? This is pretty crazy, though. Boom. I think we might be onto something. I'll tell you what I'm looking for. The probable cause document. Of course, trust me when I tell you, when the probable cause document comes out, it won't be good enough for 95% of the YouTubers because they want to keep content going. So they're going to claim that the Sheriff's Department and the FBI, they're all doing a cover-up and they gave it to somebody else. You know how they do that. Why do you have a question mark? Yeah, of course. Probable cause, yeah. You can find out with the background, Gray, by putting the address in. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, I have been verified does not allow that one address. Doesn't let me put it in. No, I didn't know Jim had a challenge. That's what I was saying. You guys didn't tell me what the... you said look it. Alright, Jim Lon said he will... 5-iron challenge. He'll match 5 gifted memberships. So we got Phyllis Watson already, and we just need 4 more of those, and then he'll match the 5 that you guys did. All by himself. It's a great way to help support the channel. It's 2 for 1 on your end. No, you cannot, Bird Brain. But I'm sorry you feel bad.
Sorry you feel bad.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris O'Connell. Yeah, we've already seen that 100 times, Karen. We've already got that. We've already seen the note that was at the door. All right, then we got Anne Marie.
It could be either of those. You know, it could be, for example, if we have a person in Marana that we have been keeping an eye on, you know, that would maybe be the Marana Police Department to help them out. And
I don't think if somebody left it there, it would be related to the crime.
we talked about, you've got to continue to police this county. I would say it's probably the first.
It seems like it'd be ridiculous to leave it there.
Because understand, and Marana's not that large of a town. We would call it a
with your name on it. But I'll tell you what, if it is those names that we had earlier, wow, that would be crazy. A perfect way to cover it up in the background. You know. Yeah, though his ineptitude was the laugh of the law enforcement. Crimes against the... Well, we don't know, because what we're referring to, Charisse Rodriguez, are the names of the people who own the Airbnb, not perhaps the people that were there. But usually Airbnbs, you rent out like a hotel for a few days, right? I don't know, Gray. One time I did it for 2 months. I am just saying in general, okay? Thank you, Tracy Von Brott. But what is that? Did I get us to 4? We need 1 more? Sweet. Who's going to do it? If you missed it earlier, we donated $500 to Texas EquiSearch, who find missing people. Kind of surprised they weren't brought in on this one. To look around, it's not that far away from Texas. At the beginning of the show, I told you guys those surveillance camera shots at people's homes is going to turn out to be completely garbage. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. All I'm saying, what I'm saying is, Zozo, is if those people are the owners of the home, and it's an Airbnb, how can we say that they're the ones that they went and arrested? You know, I don't know. Or maybe the Airbnb portion of it was a cover, and they used it for something else. It'll be incredibly interesting if that's them, but I see what you're saying. I mean, you got this note on the door. It kind of matches what both of them do. It's pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about.
So I'll give you an example. So I remember this day very clearly, 7705. I used to work with Scotland Yard, their counter. Man, SO-15, that was the London train bombing. Two of my friends, Detective Constable, Detective Sergeant, they spent hundreds of hours reviewing all sorts of video.
Yeah, so he is a Tucson section of the Arizona Attorney General's Office as a trial prosecutor investigating and potentially prosecuting elder financial abuse. Then the other person is, hold on. The other person on their LinkedIn is Financial Crimes Detective at Tucson Police Department. And then on the email that came in, I'll use the one that Karen sent. We showed it the other day, though.
I keep talking about my crime reconstructed blog is the use of boundaries. We have to eliminate bias. AI properly trained eliminates that bias.
All right, right here. There's like this. I can't read it, but it's similar. It's look. It says right there. Something investigate adult. What does that say? Services. What does that say? Adult something services? Don't you think that's weird? I mean, that is... It's strange that you have that there, and it matches sort of similarly to... well, what's going on? Why is there something... Is that a reflection over there? Kind of have a hard time... Oh yeah, that's just the same image zoomed in over here. God, that's stupid. Yeah, maybe protective services. Adult protective services, and then two other people that are involved in financial crime, detective, and yeah, it's hard to ignore. I mean, what are the odds of that? You know what I mean? That's hard to ignore that. That's one of those things where you just go, wait a minute. What are the odds that in the whole city, the house owned by the people, I mean, that apparently is associated with the arrest made, both work in exactly the same thing that you might leave something like that at the door? I wonder if that's actually how it led back. You know, they thought, man, is this related to this? And they went, this might even be the clue that they use to solve this, if that is what the connection is. Yeah, but that name, I know it says that, but that's not related to anything, the name on there. There's no Deborah in any of this.
You know, it's really kind of a chicken and egg scenario here. So when we finally get the timeline from law enforcement,
Wow.
how all of this played out in investigation,
Jesus. Sorry for what, Keelu? Yeah, it's definitely ironic, and we'll just see if there's a connection there. I could see a scenario where you plan something to extort money, because these people probably know. If you're an attorney in financial crimes, you know how it all works and how everything is put together, and you'd be able to cover something up too. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
smoking gun that solves a case.
I don't know why the last name isn't on there.
There's never one piece of evidence that really just breaks the case. It's this amalgamation of evidence, of tips, forensic evidence, good police.
But it's starting to look like, I mean, the family connection, though, seems to be going away. Although maybe that's a connection. And we'll have to wait and see.
Especially with what we've been hearing over the last 24 hours, and what police are very specific about requesting now is they're looking for those missing puzzle pieces, and they have an idea of what's going on. They just need to fill in those gaps. And I think that's
God, could they send out the email, though?
All right, I want to get back to Max Gordon now, live at the scene of
Nothing.
police activity just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. Max.
Hey there, Jonathan. Well, not much has changed here at the scene. We've been seeing very heavy police
Yeah,
presence,
this is
but I want to
nuts.
zoom on in, give you a closer look. You can see we have
So apparently, you guys, this is Nancy Guthrie's place. Then right over on this street, perhaps even this house right there, is a house that is owned by two people. One of them's an attorney. The other one is, well, I guess the one and the other one's an investigator for like crimes against elderly people. And then we don't know if those are the ones arrested though, because that's an Airbnb. And then this is the house of Nancy here. The glove that was found is over here. Now, does the glove match any of these people's DNA over here? And if it does, then that means they put it here to throw investigators off. And but I wouldn't. I mean, it's weird because I wouldn't even think their DNA would be in that. I bet you it's like a pristine glove.
We were sending our crews out to these different locations just to see what was going on. A lot of
Yeah, it's well, it's not a coincidence either way. It's only a coincidence one way. Because if it's the other way, would be it's not a coincidence at all. That's why they were doing this. Right? So it's just a coincidence. If there's no connection between the owners of the Airbnb and what happened, then it's one of the biggest, it's just a huge coincidence. And that's it. Peony County just put out a statement denying county attorney. Denying what? I don't see it. Where did they put out the statement? Let me go read it. Where is it? Okay, so that the owners just put out a statement denying county attorney house. Okay, so that house isn't the house now? Yeah, that's why it sucks if you rely on just somebody, just one person out there getting something correct. You know, it's just...
go out to the Guthrie family, and we can't imagine what she has been going through. And neighbors in this area, they really have been shocked as well. We've seen people go to Nancy Guthrie's home to place flowers in the driveway, to pray.
4 minutes ago, reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. Yeah, nobody said he was former. I wonder if that's what they're saying. A former county attorney. Yeah, right. Well, they're not former, though. They're currently active. A play on word, right? Let's see. That would be pretty funny, right? Yeah. Yeah, right. Nobody said form or anything. That's their out here. Well, we said he wasn't. I mean, I doubt that's what they're doing. It must be something else. But how weird is that anyways? So that would be the coincidence now. Like, if they're not even related at all, but the house that somebody randomly reported turns out to be that. Connected to the same sort of situation. Maybe. They don't generally do stuff like that. What they could be doing is trying to protect the fact that they aren't involved, but that is their rental. And they don't want people running over there and screwing up his world. Because that's exactly what people like JLR and the other dipshit that's out there, they'll just go and stand out in front and bang on drums and yell stuff at somebody. And, you know. Right, sending pizzas.
Whether it was one person of interest or two persons of interest, you take away everybody who's in that property at the time. Would that be the way that it would work?
Well, it depends on what the search warrant was looking for. If it was looking to detain people, it would be one thing. If it was looking for evidence, it would be another thing. But once the resolved. We didn't hear any flashbang, so it wasn't a dynamic entry. They made contact with the individuals. They got them out of residence. And now what's going to take place is with anybody that was in that residence is going to be questioned as to whatever the situation is that they were actually going after. Were they going after evidence, or were they going after people? And this is going to be the deciding factor with what they do with them.
Yeah. Paul Morrow is also with us now, former NYPD inspector and Fox News contributor. Paul, great to have you with us. Give us your summary of
Yeah, Paul Morrow. That's the guy.
Operating off of the same information that you're getting, my understanding is they had a traffic stop. One is detained pursuant to that stop, and then at a separate location at a house, they've taken another male.
It'd be interesting if they were just sort of in town for the abduction at the Airbnb, if that's where it is. Because now I'm not even sure about that original address that everybody was putting out there, the 6 something. Who knows? It's definitely down that street somewhere, though. And there's no way out of there. Wait, yeah, you can get out if you keep going straight.
Especially in a situation like this, if it is what it looks like, and you make sure you have a recorder, that is somebody who is logging everything that
Why?
you do and everything that
Why does Savannah have some explaining to do? I don't get it, Kathleen. Why does Savannah have some explaining to do? Nobody was abusing her.
The outer perimeter will be where everybody else that has shown up
Savannah wasn't.
essentially just wants to be part of this thing.
We don't know what that little sticker was for, you know. Could just be, hey, you're older if you, and then they're trying to see, you know, checking in on people.
Running the scene as the boss, you're gonna make sure nobody comes in.
I got mail.
Any of these perimeters that are not supposed to be there, and you're logging all the evidence.
Oh man,
You're also
I can't get into like big details like that.
from what it sounds like at the house, there's only 2 individuals, right?
What are you trying to get me to look at?
And the younger male, you gotta separate them.
I don't understand it. Let's see. Lines up with where they are right now.
Separately and try to get an idea of what's going on and what has been going on in that house. And we all know the money question.
What's that little red star that you have? What's that?
Paul, I know you are only privy for the moment to the same information that we are hearing, the same information we are seeing, but you always analyze it with so much more expertise than I can. So let me ask
Okay, is that where they would be? Oh yeah, it's similar.
A couple of nights ago, that person was then released within
But what would we, if we overlaid it? I mean, what's the point? What are we trying to get out of it?
and here, this feels different tonight.
That is the address in legal right. You got the right address. Yeah. It looks like exactly the same place. It's right on the corner.
Primarily the Pima County Sheriff's Office running the show and doing
I guess we could.
what they did. In this case, the FBI sounds like has been there
Let's
pretty
see.
much from the start, but the real
Hold
tell
on.
is that they continue to come. That's telling me that inside the task force, the word is going out that we have stuff here that everybody needs to understand is important, and that's why you're seeing follow-on cars coming. You'll also expect to see things like forensic vehicles. Those will be arriving. They're going to bring their bosses and all of that. Their supervisor's going to come. You're also going to see, and it's just a sad fact of life, you're going to probably see an ambulance, medical personnel, that kind of a thing, just in case. So especially with Nancy missing, you're going to want to make sure they come there. And then there's, of course, going to be a media element. You're going to have at least one of the POIs. We've been dealing with 3 on the scene. You're going to have at least one of them there that can begin to, at some point here, let the public know, even in broad strokes, what's going on. All I would say is the following. A lot of eyes on this. Everybody's looking at it. There's all kinds of stuff on the internet. I just got off the plane back in New York. I'm trying to catch up on what's going on. And I can tell you from experience, of the first 100 reports, 99 are going to be wrong. Even within the task force, That's just how it is. Everybody's trying to get information out fast. Let's let them do their thing, and we will, I am sure, get briefed up soon enough.
Yeah, to that point, Paul, and thank you. We were told about an hour ago by the Pima County Sheriff's Department they would not be holding any press briefing tonight in person. They would release, as they put it shortly, a statement which we would bring
Mexican
you in
Tony put
if
chocolate
that
chips in
speaks
our late
to
night
any
pancakes.
legal,
I told him not to.
wordsmithing
What's
they
next?
need to do
Soy
before
sauce.
they say anything at this point, Josh.
I don't think it has to do with legal wordsmithing, but they might have to
Thanks,
do
Jim
with a little
Long.
stage fright from how they handled things early on. We remember those press conferences coming out, and they were fast and furious, and we were getting a lot of information that they had to walk back, and a lot of information that was not entirely accurate. So perhaps now they're playing things a little more cautiously, which is understandable, and you would like them to do that. You'd like them to have everything that they're going to report to us to be confirmed and accurate. But at the same time, we've then gone several days without any kind of information, or at least official statement coming from local or even FBI.
That's interesting.
And especially now with this amount of activity, you would hope that they would have something forthcoming. And this feels different too. When we first started talking this evening, we talked about how this kind of seemed a little similar to the detention that they had made several days ago earlier this
I think this is pretty close. Let's see.
Special tactical unit trucks from in front of the sheriff's department, but now with the arrival of more of these unmarked vehicles.
Yes, that's a different address. The one with your star is this one. That is a different one, Leah. Look at that. The one you have the star on. Are you sure the one that you put the star on is the correct one for those people that we were talking about?
When we start peeling this back, it seems to me
Because the address given out goes to this house, not the one where your star is.
who always thinks they watch CSI, they've watched all these
Hey, Karen, so let's focus on what we're doing here, okay? Thanks. All right, so we've got this. Are you there, Leah? Okay, maybe double check on that. If it's in 555A, then that's maybe that's connected. Put chocolate chips in our late night pancakes, and then he put soy sauce on top. Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna say. What's next? Soy sauce? I knew you're putting that in there.
Definitely want to get the information. What's going to trip these guys up, and I don't remember who it was said, but there's one of the classic.
Oh, I would be good if I was there. It's just, it takes me, you know, I'd have to bring my car. It'd take me 22 hours to drive there. I've done other cases, boots on the ground. The only problem is I don't do what those guys do, where you sit out and you camp and do a vigil just for views all day. I like to be actually putting something together and looking at it and figuring it out. Standing there staring at the house, you don't figure out anything. But you get a lot of people looking, hey, who's that? Who's that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think you guys would get bored stiff.
And that's where they think they're smart. Like, I was at the movies. Well, which movie? Anything happened? You know,
Yeah, let's see. Your boots on the ground. Yeah, that's cool, Karen. I'm just saying, come on. You don't need to always be observing everything like that all the time. I'm sorry the camera moved. It's on a clamp. It's a phone. It's not a camera. It's on network using NDI. It's pretty cool how you can do that. But yeah, maybe I'll figure out a way to tighten it up. Make it. I wish it could be higher.
Randy, how will they be interviewing these people now? Do they take them all straight to, say, the Pima County Jail, which is not far from us here?
Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I'm not one of those people. I don't do that. I don't sit around and stare at, you know. Like when I've gone to Idaho, for example, I went there 3 times. I would just drive around and film all the different things that need to be documented so that we can look at it during a trial.
And this is one of the skills that interrogators have. Good police officers.
But hey, guys, if you're out there, you want to help support the channel still, that would be awesome. If not, that's cool too. I really am waiting for the. Hold on. This is the house, the vehicle we're surrounding on. Okay. Is it a house? Okay, hold on, let me see.
It's the truth or it's a lie, and once they start lying, well, that's when you start getting them.
Really? No, I thought that was the house where they blocked the street off. You're saying it's this house right here? Are you sure about that, Courtney? Maybe send me the clip that you're talking about. Because they were kind of blocking off the rest of the street here.
Or is that something where you have to keep yourself as the interviewer really calm?
Yeah, that's really dialed in there too. Look at that. It's a little off. I mean, let me try that again.
Especially in a case like this, that's one so high profile, and two is on such a timeline. Once again, we still don't know where Nancy is, so there's that exigency there of where is she at? How can we find her? Is she still safe? Can we bring her home? So as an investigator, when you go in there,
yeah, so that address is not where the star is.
Your primary job is to serve that down, provide some emotional calm and a really good baseline.
It's a house.
You off with. If you go in there, that's
There you go. It's a house. Huh? It's a house. Huh? It's a house. Huh? It's a house. Huh? You did? Okay.
To not want to talk, they're not going to talk without a lawyer, which of course is their right, but they aren't going to want to say anything. But if you can go in
Oh,
there,
neat. Is this live right now?
calming environment for
Oh,
them,
sweet.
so that they
All right,
understand, hey,
cool.
look, we're here to try to find Nancy, get her home safe. That's our primary.
So which house are they at?
That's what we're trying to do here. Then we can talk about who's involved, how they were involved. All that can come, in the future. But right now, we need to focus on what's
So the original area was right there that they...
and you can do that very, very calmly
Yeah.
and rationally.
Okay, yeah, they're looking down this street. There's a ton of schmucks standing around right here. And the helicopter's kind of going like this. See, that's the same house with the pool on it right there. So I can just kind of mimic. Man, they got cops everywhere. Good Lord, man. They have cop cars all the way down there to here. And they're not, yeah, they're cruisers, the big ones. That's insane. I just want to know what house are they at? So it's interesting that people are saying this house. That's what somebody just sent me.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? How frustrating is that for investigators in a situation like this, Paul?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very good point. It's the overlay in the interviews here that we're all talking about as you begin to debrief these people and try to get to the heart of the matter.
I mean, the drone is flying above this house right here. So I don't think that doesn't sound right. I mean, they're like filming out away from it. This really stupid drone footage. Let me rewind it a ways and see what the deal is. Wow, look at this, you guys. Look at this. This is the police activity. It goes way over there too. There's like 400 cop cars. That's what this is, way back there, going around this corner and then here. That's pure insanity. Thanks for finding that. That's good. And those are all the YouTubers in a big pile there. Abby and Livy. Huh?
Then you can go further, and you may have other places that you might have to get into now. You may have to start looking at storage locations. You can do, look, the names are...
Isn't that weird?
They know the people that they picked up.
I did rewind. That's what I'm looking at.
Everything they can stop.
I mean, I don't know if I can go when it's... I was hoping to... I mean, this is where it's taking off from. But they're really not showing which house it is. Wait, hold on. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Paul, great to have you with us. It is 1 a.m. on the East Coast. It is 11 o'clock here in Tucson, Arizona, where we are following the breaking news in the search for Nancy.
Okay, let me just pause it right there.
Of America's late news, Fox News at night. And breaking right now, we are awaiting a statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Department about the flurry of police activity we have been showing you in and around the neighborhood of Nancy Guthrie.
That's not. That's a weird. That's a different place.
Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. A source tells Fox Digital that a warrant has been served and three people have been taken.
Wow.
Just about
I
2
can't believe I
miles
put up
That's
with
amazing.
Nancy
winking
Guthrie's
face
home.
emoji.
It's important to note at this point it is unclear if any of those 3 people are considered suspects.
It's like a little cul-de-sac or something. Is that?
Scene of this police
It's
activity
crazy.
with
What is that
details.
thing?
Hello again, Max.
Hey there, Jonathan. Well, it's important again to talk about what we know at this point and what we don't know. So we do know that 3 individuals have been detained. We don't know how exactly they're tied to this investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. What we also do know.
Hey, 9 years? No way, Karen. That's crazy. Yeah. How did you put up with me for so long?
Those assets are
How'd you do that?
They're leaving the scene here, but we also have seen some vehicles going on in, namely unmarked vehicles, but with red and blue flashing lights. So we don't know what agency that they are associated with, but we've seen about a dozen or so of those vehicles going on in convoys. We also have seen
A dozen?
Law enforcement vehicles related
There's like a
to,
million of them.
Oro Valley Police Department and leaving the scene here. So we've been seeing a lot of in and out over the past hour or so. It's also been about an hour since the Pima County Sheriff's Department said that they would be providing an update on the situation, a written update. They're not going to be press conference here. They're not going to be doing anything on camera. But they said that they would be releasing a statement to the media. We have not gotten that so far, so we are waiting on that, and hopefully we'll have this.
Oh, there's that one. Okay. I think I finally found the spot. Let me go back a little bit.
Connected to this, earlier in the evening, there was a traffic
It's taking me a
stop.
minute.
That's been related to this. There are different law enforcement activities all throughout Pima County. We don't know if that's related to what happened here. So a lot of questions about what happened behind this blocked off section of road.
Wow.
A lot of speculation going on, but we do at this point
Hold on.
know that 3 individuals.
Wow, this is way. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. Jeez, I think I might be able to figure this out. So that's not where we were thinking it was, you guys. they were tricking everybody. Look, all right. So look at this right here. See this house right there? See how it's got that really unusual roof with the thing? That's right there. No doubt about it. Right? 100%. And so that absolutely is that. And this house is correct too. Hey, thanks, Phyllis Watson. You guys see that? So that's that. But then let's go back a little bit.
Whether or not people have been removed from the scene. Again,
That's over here.
There's been a lot of activity of vehicles
I mean, that is totally different. And look at where this is, you guys. That's right here. That's right there. Holy shit. Like we just... Okay, this is where all of those cars are. That's what I was trying to figure out. Man, that's wild. Look at this. That's nowhere near. Like, this is where the house was that we were all looking at. But that's not what they're doing here. Can I get a boom shakalaka? That's what I'm talking about. That's a total head fake there. They went all the way around and are in this cul-de-sac over here. Yeah, I think that's where the event is. Look at this. Huge. And this is where like the vans are, the technical vans. You see that? And let's see all that activity. Let's see where that's going on here. Yeah, so that cops are going like, look at this. That means those are going around like this, around and out and way down that road over there. And look, see, If you don't believe me, look at that house right there and this one. See that? Those two shapes? Right here. Boom, boom, and a little cul-de-sac. So this is what it actually looks like right here. I can't see any of you guys because I'm blocking the...
You know, we're just working toward putting some
Yeah.
people in jail for this terrible, terrible crime.
Yeah, it's a cul-de-sac, yeah. What do you guys call them? Yeah, anyways, so isn't that interesting? It has nothing to do with this spot over here that everybody was talking about. There'd be no reason for police cars to go over in this area. So let's just get rid of this. Forget it. That's unrelated. So all the addresses and things people were putting out are totally bogus. And let's see if we can determine from this what house they're going into.
Well, you can be assured that investigators are going to be trying to speak with all three of them separately, obviously.
Let's see if we go back a little bit here.
The station, I imagine, because they are local in town.
Oh, court?
They're going to be given the opportunity to have
That's
rights
funny.
read to them because
We say it right.
that they're Mirandized. You never know that what they're saying might be important. They might turn from
I'm
that
just
person of
kidding.
interest into a
All right, let's
suspect
see.
themselves.
So there's a whole bunch of people right there. Is it this house?
And then, of course, we talked about this issue before. They could lawyer up, and then
It's one of these three, I think.
any information, especially when you're still dealing with perhaps an emergency, life-saving situation where you're trying.
Man, I'd love to see somebody walking over in that direction. That's right, Gray's Boom Boom Room. I bet nobody else is realizing where this is. It's not anywhere. It's not near that other place. That's really, whenever I get stuff like this, drone footage or something, that's when we can start making a difference. It's hard, and it's dumb because they're filming the people that are there. They're not even aware. All right, let's see if this goes somewhere. Well, you guys got to learn the right words over there, Zozo. Jesus. A court? With a king and a jester? I mean, give me a break. That sounds like this one. Hey, everybody. Come to our court, where you can meet the beautiful queen and the king and their funny little jester. And here he is right now. His name is Little Jim, and boy, does he have a good time. He likes to play with the kangaroos and the... Let's see if we... I'm just joking around. I know, cul-de-sac sounds stupid as hell, man. What the hell is that? Sounds like someone grabbed someone's balls. Oh, did you get the cul-de-sac? Did you grab his Did you grab his cul-de-sac? Oh, yeah. What is that address you're giving me there? Did you just happen to look up one of the three and guessed? Because I know how to figure out the address once we determine which one it is, right? Or are you getting that from a true piece of information? You call it a coal? You live in a coal? Sure. Okay, well that is the cul-de-sac right there. Oh, and look at there, a whole bunch right there, cops.
Did show enough of his body movement and his walk that if you had these kinds of suspicions as a tipster, you may have felt compelled.
The drone with night vision, because there isn't a damn bit of lights out here. That's what I was thinking. It was French. I'd love to see somebody coming out of a building, just once. These are all officers, every one of these. Okay, so what we're looking at right now is if we go to here, those people are right there. I'll grab that address and put it up on there, though, just to see what... Yeah, right, okay. Could be, for sure. Could be that house. Yeah.
Maureen, from your experience, what would the FBI be doing on the scene of this activity right now at that property?
Well, the FBI's evidence response team, in pursuant to the warrant that was
That's this one right here.
as being secured, they're setting up.
I guess you wouldn't go all the way into the cul-de-sac. I guess maybe it could be commandeering parking or something. But
Any sign or any indicia of anything to do with Nancy Guthrie, obviously. And they'll be looking probably for her as well.
I don't know. It's not that great. Maybe you can get like 35, 40 minutes on the big ones. But this doesn't have to be a huge drone either. You can get great shots like this if you have night vision on a, like a Mavic 2 or something.
For this particular warrant, I think they're going to be looking for Nancy herself. They're going to be looking for...
Yeah, so this is all just reporters and stuff.
Related to the guy on the front porch, and I agree with Paul Morrow. If you throw this up on the timeline for why we're here, it is very on Nancy's front porch wearing the ski mask. And
So there's a vehicle coming from the scene. Wouldn't that have been great if you guys were actually there filming it?
to the suspects in this. $100,000 in some people's lives can change their lives forever.
For sure, 100,000.
Yeah, I have to tell you that this information here sounds very familiar to what Harvey was claiming. Multiple people with somebody else somewhere else that's in charge, right? Because it, you know, this is 3 people right here. It already seems bigger than we thought, and I thought, but you know, the emails that Harvey was getting kind of match this so far. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Digital evidence.
Look, one of the segments I did for Fox was with John Scott, Operation Neptune Spirit, when Osama bin Laden was killed.
Yeah, 35 minutes, that's about right for a drone.
SEAL team.
Keep going.
They do anything. And so you're going to tie that in, because that goes back again to the timeline, right? Can we include or exclude? We start putting these boundaries on there. But the other thing, too, a lot of people you're talking about sometimes...
Okay, it's got to go get another battery. It'll probably be back up in the air. Maybe not. Where is this?
Just going to wash our stuff, hot water and stuff. We still found blood on there. We still typed it. We're able to tie it back to the scene. So even if you do things like that, a lot of this evidence will persist. And remember, we found blood on the walkway coming out. So the question is, why did that blood stop?
Yeah, that guy sounds just like Joseph Scott Morgan. So this is the location right here. So maybe it is this one. I mean, there's multiple people out on the street over here next to it.
That's the other thing that's going to be getting the fine-tooth comb. You're going to be going over that thing. They'll be using things like luminol to show that even if you wipe away blood, you can still use blue light. You can still use other things to show bodily fluids, to show blood. So everything is going to get, I mean, a top-to-bottom examination of this, because now you're going to tie the van to the backpack, to the clothes that are at the scene, to anything in Nancy's house that comes from the residences they're searching. You're going to have to be able to explain. It's going to be hard to explain. Why is your stuff in Nancy's house?
Randy, I was talking with Bill Hammer about this earlier today. The blood that Morgan mentions on the front porch there, it did appear to stop there. As far as I'm aware, nobody saw any blood drops going down that relatively long driveway. And it's a question of, like, why, how, did they pull a bit, having disconnected the doorbell, could they have pulled a vehicle up there? Did you get any theories of that?
Yeah, I fully believe that a vehicle was used. I mean, the blood trail.
You guys having fun?
Can't carry a human.
I'm just over here doing my own thing. I'm actually looking up stuff.
I fully believe that there was a vehicle involved, and that's going to be critical.
And do you believe more than one person therefore involved?
I do believe there was more than one person involved in this as well. And finding that vehicle is a critical component to this.
That's
case,
interesting.
It will, without a shadow of a doubt, have forensic evidence in it. Now, then you could trace everything around that vehicle, ownership. You can check the VIN to find out what the history of the vehicle is, and then once you process that vehicle, any DNA that's found in there, any fingerprints that are found in there might bring in other suspects
Residents.
into the mix here. So finding that vehicle would be a gold mine of information.
Okay, well, if that's him.
That has struck us over the last couple of weeks is the sheriff's reluctance to give any
Hold on, let me go back. Okay. I'm here.
information about how whoever got into that house.
Well, the person whose name's on there is on that house, the owner and perhaps somebody who lives there. I don't know, that person's 88 years old. I don't think that's the right house. Maybe it's somebody that lives there, though. But they're 88. Wait a minute, we're going back to the boyfriend thing again? Oh man, what if that is the case? That person at the door wasn't 88. Okay.
Did they garner that from what was released in these initial press?
I'm not sure what that means. It's the only driveway that wasn't. What does that mean? How does that mean anything? Isn't that a show? Not slander? The plot twist. 88-year-old grandfather hired two people to take out his ex-girlfriend.
That kind of thing is what we can use in order to try to catch them in those lies during those interrogations. If how they made it into the house, the tools that were used, the door that was used, if story. So they have to be very, very careful.
Isn't that incredible, you guys? That these are all cops going all the way around and over here. But apparently Enton snuck in and he's one of these. Like his car is part of this convoy. He was able to sneak in.
We're going to continue to see that.
So this house right here is where an 88-year-old lives. Okay. I'm not sure that's the one.
So much time here. You were in one of the sheriff's press conferences asking the sheriff questions. I wonder how you feel that he has conducted himself publicly.
For the Guthrie family.
Their worst nightmare is playing out in a very public way.
Oh, there's somebody interviewed Amanda Knox.
So little control of. Like I think the thing that I am
That was a pretty good documentary that they just did on that. I watched it.
Like they don't know where their mother is and if she's okay and who the people
She kind of got screwed.
why. Like it's just everything about it is so
I'm not sure I finished. I think I need to keep going. I think I missed the ending.
helpless in this moment, and all of us are watching it happen, and that puts a lot of pressure on them to like perform.
With that said, it has been, what, 2 weeks, and we see how hard, how difficult.
The statement will be in an email, though, right?
The evidence was that they had to go down the road on, and yet it's under 2 weeks. As I often do, I'm name checking the Koberger case because I recall what a beating the cops in that case took for 6 weeks. People don't remember that. People
Okay.
Nice work tonight.
So that you know, this is the house with the older person. But it could easily be any of these other ones. This one, you know, I would say it's likely one of the four down there, though. So, you know, if it's this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. I don't think it's... I mean, this one, the drone didn't seem to be... Is that the one you're talking about up there? Where's the address that somebody gave? There it is.
That they were rolling the other
Over there.
vehicles.
I don't know.
That tip came in probably earlier today. They did some backgrounding on it. They thought it looked good, and they made sure they got it done so that it would be done with a minimum of drama, no shootouts or any crazy like. Looks like they planned it pretty well. And they
Thanks, Craig, the actual Craig from Craigslist, and Sammy Day. Thank you.
And this is a tough call. You got to say, do we take them now, or do we wait to see if?
Now they're showing on Fox News the drone footage.
And they made the call to move now. These are the toughest.
Oh, are they back up now?
Has to make, and he made them.
Hey Zozo, did you send me that before? Can you see if they have a new drone up in the air? They usually put one right back up. Because whenever I go to that site, I can't find it.
Let's also not forget what you rightly pointed out, that Nancy Guthrie is at the center of this. Her whereabouts still, at least to us, unknown at this hour. Paul, thank you. I want to get back to the location of this current police activity. As you just saw in the map we popped up, very close to Nancy Guthrie's house. We're being told,
I don't think they're live. And it's weird too how you can't find the drone footage that they just did. It's just on regular Fox News on YouTube, right?
From Nancy Guthrie's home, you see any significance in that other than that it's pretty close by?
Octogenarian crime is real.
Listening to everybody here, some things started clicking. So again, this is a hypothesis, and this is why the telemetry
Thank you.
from the pacemaker, it's our best witness right now. If Nancy was under one of the hypotheses you would have to test is if the intruder had a violent confrontation with Nancy, something happened, he says, I've got to get the body out of here. If that man is within 2 miles, you make a quick phone call, that explains why there doesn't appear to be a vehicle in the beginning. It looks like he's on foot. Is it even, you know, Grant, it's easy for some of these folks to go 5-6 miles in a night doing burglaries. So is it plausible that he stepped out, made a call, somebody who
Yeah, I wish I knew which house it was at the end there. That would be helpful. I mean, whatever house that they were at is the one that we want the address for. I can get the address easily using Google Earth or Maps. Just click on the house and it tells you. But there's 5 or so that would probably be a good example. Oh.
This whole situation that we're dealing with is about bringing Mrs. Guthrie home. I wish.
FBI agents are interviewing a man detained in a traffic stop nearby. Sources tell me this is connected to the same warrant. Yeah, there's 3 guys. No, there's 3. These people are all over the place. Well, it's already 10:24 a.m. I don't know. I think that something will come out pretty soon. Yeah, no, it's Fox Digital. I don't see it. I can watch the old one, but it's weird how it doesn't say, you can't find it just easily, you know? He's the worst there ever was, man. This Ted Williams guy, he's terrible. God. I used to think he was, then he just... You know, it looks like those guys are actually standing right around in here. So, man, maybe it is that house. See that? There's like that little driveway thing there. I mean, look, you can see it right there. It's the same thing right there. It's right here. They're standing right as if they backed into there, and they're right there. So maybe that is the house. You know? Yeah, they're right. It seems like they're parked right in here, and they're standing. It almost seems like they're in the grass right there. But then later, when it kind of goes around... Oh, that's when it started up again. So it had to change the battery on. No, you don't know. No, it isn't. You don't know for sure, Kat. I'm sorry. You got the wrong. If you're doing the 6125 again, you're incorrect. Okay, we found it our own way using the drone footage, and it's not anywhere near there. All right, thank you.
As you're watching this.
He got kicked out. That's hilarious. He wasn't supposed. He was just hiding amongst all the other cars. That's funny. At least he got in there. You know, gotta give him credit. But you see, the thing with people like Brian Hinton, he's not the one that... there's these producers out there that are in contact with all these people, and he's able to get into information and get into things that we don't get to have. He's the one that reports on it. He's not the one calling and going, hey, can I... And it isn't happening. Let's see. Just got moved out of the perimeter after a ton of FBI arrived. That was 1 hour ago. Okay, so you were right there. That part looks sort of interesting. Yeah, so there's people right on the edge of this driveway here. In the driveway. Makes you think that that is what the house would be. This one right here. I think the 6125 one was the one that people were talking about earlier, which is way over here. They have law enforcement all the way down this street into this cul-de-sac, and it's one of these 5, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it could be this one, but... Yes, this is 6215. That's not the one. It's not that one. Right here. This was 6215. A Range Rover? Hmm. I mean, tonight was a perfect example of like how it's been going. You know, you get initially just crap information. You're in a general area, and then you have to sort of narrow it down. Wait, hold on. No.
Experience Japan on a journey customized to you. Explore futuristic
evening as well. That's about all we can tell. Again, odd that the license plate would be covered up, unless that was done by the sheriff's department, so people didn't look up that vehicle information. I'm not sure. So this is where we stand tonight. We could take another look at the drone over the neighborhood where the SWAT situation was earlier tonight. Live look there. Kind of gives you a lay of the land.
No, I've already done it many times.
It's very similar to the neighborhood where
I haven't seen you in like 5
lives.
years.
These homes that are on large lots, and you can't really tell because of the infrared view.
It's over
here.
here.
You can see saguaro cactus. There's a lot of scrub and shrubs around these homes as
right
well,
over here. Okay.
Which kind of makes it difficult for investigators when they were looking for any kind of evidence. There's a lot.
Okay, let me just tell you something. There was no police at all right here. A ton of police were parked all the way like this and into this area, into this cul-de-sac right here. And the 6215 that was originally reported, that's owned by like some lawyers and stuff, is right there. Okay? That has nothing to do with anything at this point, because they're all the way down here. You can basically rule out, in my opinion, that house that's over there. Oh, what was this?
Point, we were hoping for answers. And there has been an SWAT is out here. There's so many people involved in at least tonight, so we'll see how that carries out throughout the rest of the 2 miles away from the home, and that's part of the investigation. But specifically noting that there were reports, rumors, whatever you want to call it, of gloves.
You can actually
next
see
to that tree.
The logo on that when it's
side
moving.
of the street from where
the press
deadline you can bring
out there.
See Guthrie inside the home, and the Pima County Sheriff noting that there were
you can see it right
reports, rumors, whatever you want to call it, of gloves being found inside the home, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department went out of their way to say that is not true. So I think they're battling, I'm sure, with
well, and that was the first indication, perhaps, that maybe this is a scene. We're all just putting this together until we find out exactly what may have sparked interest in this particular vehicle that is here tonight. But we saw the FBI taking photos, documenting this from multiple angles to basically try to document what was going on with this car. And maybe, I don't know if they were searching for fingerprints, but with the rain out there, that might be difficult tonight as well. So Megan is on her way over to the scene, and we will hopefully get more information from her as she gets there. Again, it is not far away. I'm gonna take a quick break right here. We're gonna let you keep watching these images that come in, and we're gonna try to get some more information for you and get back to you shortly. Stay with us.
All right, you guys, don't forget to help support the channel tonight. We could have one of those really good ones. We did donate $500 tonight, but if you guys want to help support the channel for the future at the end of the month, that would be great. Thank you. 56 minutes ago, reporting that current law enforcement activities surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. And we still don't have any emails. Yeah, okay, Jessica, we all have an opinion on which house it might be. Okay, everybody keeps doing the same thing. We get it. Everybody keeps typing in the same, another house in the same area. What it means, I don't know. Right. So the house right there. Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. So it can't be that house. Yeah. That's where they blocked off the street. The cul-de-sac where all the police were right here. All the way down this street. So it's definitely not this one. See what I'm saying? We just waste time doing that. Thanks, though. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I need to get a root beer. I was thinking of a Fresca, but...
Stupid is being nice.
You're an absolute moron.
You don't need a second job. You just need to learn how to talk to AI.
So this is how I became the most dangerous person in the room. One habit changed everything. I replaced social media with microlearning. Now, instead of wasting time on social media, I spend 15 minutes a day actually learning how to use AI for writing, planning, brainstorming, the real work. That's it, just one skill a day. This is the 28-day AI challenge built for beginners over 40. Starts tomorrow. Tap the screen to join us and try the one habit that really makes you unstoppable.
Still don't have an email. Still don't have an email. Maybe that's the actual van they're driving away. I think they would tow it away, though. Probably a forensic bomb squad, maybe. That's kind of what they look like.
Only channel I trust for conspiracy-free info.
All right, Jessica's having a margarita up there. I'm having root beer. Well, thanks, Coastal Hampton style. That's right. I don't know, we looked at this 1,000 times. Yeah, so it's right around in this area here. I could probably find out who owns every one of these homes here. Now this house is interesting just the way it looks, you know. It doesn't look, it's not, you know, like these guys, and this one's interesting too. Everyone else has pools, like that's got a pool. I mean, they're not, you know, putting green. These guys are, this one's less, you know, it's got all this stuff, but this one here, right there, just looks sort of generic almost, right? The rest of these people seem, I mean, I bet you this is the least expensive home in this entire area right here, you know, just looking at it. So the one where that 85-year-old person lives, the rest of these have pools, they're probably doing well, etc. And then you got this one sort of outlier house. This one, you know, they keep their yard up. This one's pool, everything. But on this whole street, this one is just sort of, you know, kind of an outlier sort of house, isn't it? Hey, let's go look at Google Earth here and see what's up. Well, tell me that isn't interesting. Tell me that isn't an interesting vehicle. Why is it parked? Is that a moving van or what is that? That looks sort of like what they're talking about. That one. It's kind of big. Definitely could be similar to the one that was pulled over. I bet you this is the one that Google Earth was, maybe. That, I mean, no, it wasn't. That's 2017. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, this house is different than the rest of them, right? Well, I haven't searched these addresses yet because I don't know which one it is. I don't want to waste my time. Takes a while. Yeah, they like that look. No street lights. Every house is one story. They all have a little bit, you know, it actually feels like you're secluded, but you're not. And some people desire having it look like like no lights interfering with the night sky. So it's a thing. Everybody, I think it's probably part of the HOA there. No street lights. Yeah, see, people are blasting this guy all over the internet. I never showed his face once, didn't even use his first name. You know, this guy's name is everywhere now. 6215, yeah. Yep. God, they put everything out about this guy. Alright. I don't think it's correct, the 6215. Because look, 6215 is over here. Law enforcement was all down this street and into this cul-de-sac here. I just really doubt it was over there. It doesn't make sense. So let me just look at this again. Yeah, right here. That's a perfect shot. 6215 is over here. It's one of these. One of these two. In fact, we could probably, if I pause it right there and do the same exact angle. I think it was this one. One of these two here. This one, I think. Just like that. Yeah. So this house right there is 6215. And law enforcement goes all the way down and around and over there. Wouldn't they be over here? Why would you be over here if you're investigating that house? It's one of these guys right in here. Aye. Trust me on that. That's incorrect, Tranquility Base Productions. Could you guys quit typing it in, please? You're absolutely incorrect. It's not the house. It's what everybody on Twitter is saying, and it's not correct. If it is, then it's the biggest head fake in the world by law enforcement down all these different roads for no reason. One news outlet saying a Shadow Hills resident tells News 4 Tucson that she witnessed 3 people being detained during a SWAT operation on Friday night. According to an unconfirmed report by a neighbor, another person shot himself in the head. So there could have been 4 people? This comes after a SWAT situation occurred in the Shadow Hills neighborhood on February 13th. A man and a woman were detained at the house, and a third person was detained in a traffic stop. According to the sources close to the investigation, the Pima County Sheriff's Department said the SWAT operation was in connection with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So I guess News 4 Tucson, this is according to 8675309, is reporting 3 detained and 1 dead. Let's see. That's crazy. So the one that did it probably is the killer. She's not alive, if that's the case. Oh, that's a pretty decent source there, you guys. That is a pretty decent source. 3 suspects detained, 1 dead. Now, does that mean one of the 3 detained are dead, or does that mean there was a 4th? This comes after a SWAT situation occurred in the Shadow Hills neighborhood on February 13th. A man and a woman were detained at the house, and a third person was detained in traffic stop. Okay, so that must be just, there's only 3, and that person in the traffic stop killed themselves. He was probably trying to escape. The Pima County Sheriff's Department said the SWAT operation was in connection with Nancy Guthrie. So what it sounds like is SWAT appeared at the house. He may have been driving around, and then the two people in the house said, "Hey, they're at our house," and then he tried to take off, kind of like what's his name? Chad Daybell tried to do, and then took his life. I bet you when he was pulled over. I kind of hope she was alive when she's taken out of the house, and she's still alive. But I mean, she was alive when she was taken out of the house. So, like, how long was she alive for? I don't know. But doesn't this jive a little bit with what TMZ was reporting earlier?
This is Mark Martinez in the Fox 10 studio as we continue to monitor the situation that is happening in Tucson, not far away
from the man
from
who
the
claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. We told you yesterday he gets 1 Bitcoin. We checked the account all day. He did not receive anything. The account is bare. So this morning, just after 8 a.m. Pacific time, he sent us this other email complaining that he is not being taken seriously. He says that he wants the Bitcoin, which is worth around $67,000, for several reasons. Number one, he says by coming forward, he will become a, as he puts it, a national rat. He also says, and this is a quote, he doesn't want to be, quote, incriminated like that guy Carlos. Remember, Carlos is the delivery man who was taken into custody a couple of days ago briefly. He was detained and then released. He says that he fears retaliation if he comes forward, and that he needs the Bitcoin because he's going to have to lay low after coming forward. And then he talks about a difference between yesterday and today. And we are not going to get specific about what he's talking about. It is chilling what he is insinuating
Might
here.
be saying they killed her just now.
We have told law enforcement we're not going to get specific about that.
What if Nancy was alive this whole time and then killed just like today or yesterday?
But he makes it very clear here that this will be his second
Did you
and
send me the
last
link,
attempt. We have checked the Bitcoin address that he sent us. By the way, the one from yesterday and today, they are the same. And we checked the Bitcoin address just before I'm shooting this and talking to you. And again, there is nothing in that Bitcoin account, at least right now.
So maybe 4 of them? Yeah, so later he said something about, it sounded like the guy was out, the ringleader was out of the country. But there was multiple people, so it's sort of interesting that we have all this. You did? Is it this one right here, the Michael Ruiz one? I don't remember seeing it. This one? I don't see the person in this. Or is that what that white leg is right there? Oh yeah, that's weird. There's a leg here, a foot. But where is he? He just sort of disappears right now. Maybe there's a guy with a white pants standing there. I don't know. You see that? What a weird picture. You see a leg there. Then it goes up. And he must be sort of sitting on the... I don't know. That's a weird one. I think Ron Logan and Mexican Tony may be involved. It's very possible. Alright guys, see if you can help support the channel. You know, we're on here late. Helps with the energy. when the drone footage cut right after I saw the movement. So this was the best I could do. Hold on. It appears to me there's movement around. Alright, let's see. I think he's looking at the same one. Let me put that out. I think somebody else put that same address. Oh, so it's that one over there. Okay, so you guys think that. Let's look at that video again. So that would be this house. Okay. That's worth a shot. Let's see. Let's just do it. We'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't know. For me, it doesn't feel cartel, but could be. I mean, she's the target. She's always been the target. Wasn't some random person. You know what the truth is, you guys? You know the sketch that sketch artist made of the guy with the goatee and all that crap? I bet you they saw that somebody said, "Hey, look, they're putting out this video of a Ring camera," and she tried to make it look a little bit like that, hoping to God it was the right person. And it turns out, man, what a load of crap all that stuff is. Nothing to do with anything. Now watch tomorrow, they'll say, based on that surveillance, we were able to... Wow. Looks like a golfer owns this place. Well, here's the thing. There's 3 people that own it up till present, which is interesting. And one of them name, unfortunately, has the exact same name as a golfer, if you can believe that. These people are involved in behavioral care. This actually has licenses in it. Psychology. Yeah. Yeah, we found where the traffic stuff was.
Tells Fox News Digital that at least 3 people are now detained in connection with Nancy's disappearance. Hello, everyone. I'm John Scott, live in New York. It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, these people are... Well, let me go back to the original one.
The Pima County Sheriff's Office releasing a statement moments ago confirming this is all related to the Guthrie case, but...
Actually, these guys are old as hell, too. I mean, like 91 and 70. Jesus. What's going on? What the hell? So, I don't know if that's the right one there. The 6280. I don't think so. See, this community, I think this whole community has elderly people.
Joining us now live from the scene in Marana, Arizona. That's in Pima County. Fox News correspondent Max Gordon. Max.
Thank you, Chris O'Connell. Wait, hold on. Thank you very much, Chris O'Connell and Jim Lawn, for the late night membership gifting. Thank you very much. From Gray Hughes Investigators. Oh, and you too, Saturn Dreaming of Mercury. Thank you very much for gifting a channel membership. How's that? For the cheesiest sounding announcer on the planet. Hello, Black Pearl. Thank you, Jim Lawn. I think I am going to do this. I'm going to change my intro. Well, first of all, I have this really cool music. We're going to wait. We're just waiting around for some stuff. I guess yeah, maybe they got a younger person to do it or something. Or why not? I thought they were going to put out a presser. I remember Cairo hated that word.
The SWAT team, well, there were, so what I can tell you is that there were 2 SWAT vehicles that we saw leaving this location. Earlier in the afternoon, we had a crew over at the sheriff's department in the parking lot there. They saw the command unit leave as well as a SWAT vehicle leave from there. That was sort of the indication that something was going on. And then all afternoon and into the evening, we were hearing rumors about police activity going on throughout Pima County. We sent crews out to those locations where we were hearing rumors. Nothing really turned up. And then about 3.5 hours ago, that's when we heard about the police activity happening here. Again, just about a mile away as the crow flies, 2 miles if you're driving from Nancy Guthrie's home. And this has been the epicenter of the police activity this evening.
Thank you, Chris O'Connell.
That's been related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. 2 SWAT vehicles leaving, some marked vehicles as well. Marked vehicles leaving, and then unmarked vehicles going on in. A whole convoy, about a dozen vehicles of unmarked vehicles going in. I can only assume some of those were FBI vehicles. John? All right, Max.
Oh, there you go. This one. Right, what do you think of this? I think this is the coolest music.
The National Center for Open and Unsolved Cases, also the host of the Crime Reconstructed podcast. Morgan, I've been listening to your analysis tonight.
Here, listen.
It's been spectacular. I also heard you mention
Hey, where's the sound?
I worked on a case together a couple of decades ago.
Yeah, jeez.
Hard to believe that I'm still talking to you about things like this. But what?
Is it not going to work?
Hearing about what's going on there, the police are obviously playing this very close to the vest.
Yeah, John, I wasn't trying to read too much into the statement, but there is some operational reasons why the FBI might say, hey, don't release anything. It could be tied to forensic evidence. It could be tied to maybe this has spawned other activities.
Huh, I don't know why there's no audio. It's weird.
So there's a variety of reasons. I mean,
Is it playing any audio? Hey, look at that. It's Greg White. Oh my God, he bought somebody. That's funny. He's one of my friends. We just went out. He's one of the ones that went to Abandoned Dunes. How's it going, man? It's been a crazy night in here. I just drank some red breast in my little hut. It's pretty good. FBI 10 Phoenix has FBI with tarp. Oh boy. So that might be that there is they're finding a body of some sort. This is sort of like Chad Daybell at this point. I'm drinking A&W low sugar. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Jim Long.
This time they are saying that the police activity is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Yeah, you know, it's going to be interesting.
I don't know why the audio just stopped. Well, let me see what's going on with my audio. I can't play any audio.
I'm not sure what Arizona law is. Most places it's like you've got 96 hours, 4 days. So it's going to be very interesting to see what the...
Oh, Greg, join the chat in here.
...was to say, what are you searching for? What gives you reason, probable cause to believe that what you're looking for is going to be found here? And then...
I bet I would probably have to reboot to get that to work. Yeah, even that button that I just pressed doesn't work either. You know, that music that I just played like 30 seconds ago?
We didn't see anything that was life support. We didn't see anything that was there.
Weird.
You know, to respond in case somebody was found. So...
Challenge over. I have to take Steve for a walk. Oh, you had a challenge back and forth? All right. Well, thanks for the extra challenge there. That was cool. You even got one of my friends to join in there. Unless that's a whole different Greg White. I don't know. Let's see. Not a lot of Greg Whites out there. Been watching everybody down there that's streaming. Oh, jeez. That's too bad. You should have been over here the whole time. Most people are worthless. We actually figured out that it's nowhere near the address that everybody's talking about after they condemned this person. We were all looking into it, and it turns out, well, wait a minute, that's an Airbnb, so the owners wouldn't be living there, right? And then we were looking at the drone footage, and it absolutely is nowhere near that house. It's actually around the corner, down a long street, and then a cul-de-sac. Yeah, I can... It's right here. So this is Nancy Guthrie's home. And as a crow flies, or at least a crow that flies incredibly straight, they're in this cul-de-sac over here. So we can just kind of... Jeez, this is... Forget it. Get out of here. From right there to here is 1.11 miles. It's about 1.8 miles, or 9, to drive there, because this is 1.8, but then I'd imagine going around probably might make it even 2. So there you go. Hope that doesn't mean her body's under the tarp. Should have come over for some red breasts. Yeah, you should have. Actually, well, I'm going to have you guys come over here pretty soon. Yeah, it was just kind of cool just chilling watching the Blazers. Yeah, A&W, those are good. Had great hamburgers. It's kind of like Arctic Circle. Somebody asked Greg, so you're his real life friend? How do you do it? I don't know. Do you have a picture of it, Zozo? That would help. Do you have a picture of it? If you can get me the picture of the tarp, I could probably do something. I see a tarp at the vehicle, probably covering the body of the person who killed himself. I see that one. I just told you how close it was. That's what I always say. How do you do it, Greg? Yeah, he has. He's known me for basically in 3rd grade. I was over at Robert Gray. And then I transferred to Bridal Mile, another grade school in for 6th, 7th, and 8th, but he stayed over at Robert Gray. Then, when we all got together at Wilson High School, it's more poor me. If you want to have a 6-hour round of golf, you get to call Greg up. I'm just kidding. He's not that bad. I know he's laughing right now. I can just feel it. The guy pulled over in Rio Rico also had a silver SUV. Well, maybe they were onto looking for something like that. Because remember, there was a delivery van or something driving around. And his cell phone, the Carlos guy's his phone actually pinged in the... wouldn't that be crazy if he's one of the people that was in tonight, though? Just randomly? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't mind cigars. I don't smoke them very often. No, Greg, that's what he breathes. I mean, I think when Greg smokes cigars so often that when he's not smoking a cigar, he's like, whoa, this is what it's like for you guys? I'm just kidding. He doesn't. I did. Well, I had that one, and I had remember I had the little Swisher Sweets too, right, Greg? Or whatever the hell those things were, the Clint Eastwood backwoods smokes, I guess. Now, if somebody can show me the picture of the tarp they have set up, I might be able to find where this is. They might be, if they have the drone footage up in the air right now, send it over. Mm-hmm. I'm not a big cigar person, though. I'm not. It's a lot of work. Yeah. You're a cigar roller? I roll for events at cigar shops. Oh, wow. So you get on the floor and you roll around when there's people smoking cigars? Man, you probably play some of this. You have this going on then. Oh, wait, it doesn't play. God darn it. I wonder what the hell happened. How do you reset your drivers? Let me see. During the show. Device manager. Yeah. But yeah, Greg's a really good person. He's always there to help everybody. Anybody has a problem, he's right there. Also knows everything about it. Like everybody we went to high school. Toggle the devices on, off, and on. Okay, let me try that. Audio. Toggle them off and on. How do we do that? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is that going to work now? No. I'm not sure how to toggle them off. This device is currently in use. Hmm. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, these audio devices aren't working. Weird. Oh, well, there's an update. Let's see. Here we go. We're installing. Oh, boy. What did that do? Did that work? Update for Windows security complete. Okay. So That's not going to do anything. It's actually still playing. It was weird. You know when I played that dun 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 music, right after that, boom, it quit working. Yeah, we've seen the Range Rover. I want to know where the tarp is at the crime scene. Or maybe you guys were talking about tarp at the Range Rover, perhaps. Why are you friends with Greg? What makes Greg such a bad golfer? I didn't say he was a bad golfer. I said it. He's actually pretty good. I probably do need a new set of clubs at some point. Next year, maybe sometime. I have to get back into it, though. You know, we had about 600 people here when Greg got here. Now we got 400. What happened? Let me turn off all these things that are open.
There's an amazing fact. 70 million Americans lie awake every night. Their health deteriorating with every sleepless hour. This is a
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God, what a waste of time. I know exactly what it is. Listen. It's been playing this whole time. I had this knob. Oh, God. That's so bad. I had the system audio knob to 0 on my board here. Oh, boy. All that time I'm sitting there going, hey, where the hell is that thing? Wow.
It's for building and nourishing both your mental and physical.
So it works. Yeah. Works like a charm. I know. It's like I don't ever touch that knob, so I don't know what happened. I think I meant to twist a different one, and I twisted the one that actually is the system audio. Yeah, so I never used that. I just happened to look down. Oh yeah, well no, I knew Greg White when Great Bubblegum was huge. That was back at Robert Gray. This one guy, I don't know if it was Mark Reese or somebody. They used to get the Great Bubblegum, and you could charge like $1 for a little piece of that back then, which was a lot back then. I mean, it's like $5 or something for a piece of gum, maybe $7. Okay. $6721. Are you sure about that? Okay. Where? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to give me the whole address because the street that I have isn't the same one that you have. You'd have to give me the whole address because that's not where I have it. I have Plaza de Rogelio or something.
ShipStation's intelligent platform lets you handle returns and exchanges more effectively. ShipStation keeps you in control and keeps your customers coming back with every smooth return. Get started with ShipStation, where shipping and returns get solved. Start your free trial at shipstation.com.
Get in. We're stealing homes. We're not like those other home criminals that steal your stuff. We steal your hard-earned home equity. We find your property online from the public record.
Yeah. Now I can't find that again. Oh wait, no, I got it. You got to put the address in. Okay. I don't know. Are you sure about that? That doesn't make sense that law enforcement is all piled up down the cul-de-sac. If that's true. It doesn't make any sense at all. So So it is this one right here. Like through the woods? That's a different one than the 6251. And I guess, I mean, why would you be parked all over here with law enforcement if it's in fact right over here? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, send me digital information that shows that. All right, send me an image to my email that proves that. Okay? I'm not just going to jump on that. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. So go ahead and send an email right here to that email address with an image or something. Just send me an email. Don't say it's definitely this, definitely that. I'll tell you if it's definitely this or that once you send me the email, okay? Thank you. It just seems crazy that you would have a whole law enforcement parking down this entire road in this one, but none on this road. And then all of a sudden it's that one? Yeah. Okay, that was the one you were looking at? Hey, wow, look at Bruce Holdaway. Don't get carried away. Freaks, Gray and I have diapers on because we're pulling an all-nighter. I don't care what you said earlier, K-Will. I don't, so. Everybody typed in 1,000 different things because they hope like a psychic they get something right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for an email. Something that I can look at that shows a tarp or something. Alright? Why is Gnome Gnome emailing me all this stuff? They haven't been around in like 5 years.
Some kind of blowback, I guess, from the arrival of police?
Yeah, it doesn't. Your little emails with images and arrows isn't working for me. Alright, let's see. What's this one? Yeah, 3 people detained. And then one of them's deceased. Somebody. So there might be 4 people. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, you sent me an email for a tarp. Alright, let's see it. Still don't see it yet.
They either were able to call the individuals out, or they made an entry without utilizing flashbangs and other tactical equipment. So the 3 people that have been detained, we understand there's 2 males.
See, everybody's typing in something. I still don't have your email. It's grayye2@gmail.com.
It does seem, though, that there are an awful lot of personnel, both uniformed and otherwise. We're looking at this night scope video, infrared video from our...
A lot of times they're just hiding a body so people can't see it because the body might be laying down in the back of something. Good night, 8675309. But is 666 really the last words you should be having in your head?
Which is a term used if there's nothing at the residence. I think that what must be happening is that they are gathering...
Hey, thanks for all the links and everything. 8675309. Everybody else too. Zozo, Ginger. But sending me pictures with you trying to sleuth something out, you know, lines drawn all over the place, that doesn't work. So we're still waiting for the email to come in. You said there was a picture with a tarp. Where is it?
Related to this case, then they would have cleared the scene. So my hopes are that they have found something substantial there, and that's why there's still such a large police presence.
Yeah, one of the interesting things that happened...
Now that's in the arrow that you're pointing at. That's not has nothing to do with anything. Right, everyone's posting that, and then your post thinks that's the other one. Okay, great. Yeah, we already talked about all that. Don't have it yet. Then where is it? Where's the video?
It took place in Rio Rico, quite a significant distance. Well, quite
No, we're not getting it all tonight. Sheriff said that no announcements tonight. Tomorrow. What a joke. You know what? Tomorrow they're going to have a press conference. That's what they've decided. It's not fair just to give out a brief. They're going to have a press conference tomorrow. In my opinion.
And I think that that close proximity.
Yeah. Whoever that was above, they never sent me anything. It's all smoke and mirrors. You'd have to send it again. I don't know what link you're talking about. It's been an hour. God, you try to make things really easy for me, you know? Like, just resend it again or something. And you know, it's very difficult when people go, hey, it's like the other day when somebody said, hey, Gray, they found a glove. I said, where? And they said, the side of the road. And I'm thinking, there's a side of the road everywhere. How does that help me at all?
We'll bring you the latest from Fox.
This is the first non-stick with no coating. The Titanium Always Pan Pro.
Okay. That's
Avenue in Tucson. If you're not,
yeah, that's not the one. We're not looking. We're looking for the tarp at the house. I hope you're not showing the tarp video in a parking lot. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, no. Okay. You guys are crazy. Every single person who sent me the video is the tarp in the parking lot of the store. We're looking for the tarp at a house where the helicopter was flying. I mean, not, you know, the drone was flying, taking the video. That's what we're looking for. Good morning, Anna. Well, the updates are, today's updates are that there was no glove found in the house of Nancy Guthrie. They did find DNA that was from, it was foreign DNA. It wasn't anybody that's DNA that they believe should have been there. They have that. And then later in the evening, law enforcement with SWAT and everything, they've arrested 2 people or at least 3 people, and then they've detained 3 people, and apparently there's another one that shot themselves. All this evening. So it sounds like we're getting close to a resolution in this case. And then it'll be cool to actually get a probable cause document, and that's where you want to be over here when we're doing that. This is where we, you know, like shine, I guess is the term, man. We put it all together. It all makes sense. And you'll just be like, wow.
Christians and Jews need your $25 gift now to help rush a winter survival food box of emergency food for elderly Jews and families in Ukraine. Time is critical. Please give now. They felt the shaking of missiles. These are people who have already
Okay. How do you know what the VIN number of the Range Rover is? Whoever sent that. How would you know that? I'm not sure what's disturbing about the picture. You said it's a different tarp. It's not the one I'm asking for, but I'm not sure what's disturbing about it. Those are reflection. That looks like a live person.
Your gift of only $25 helps rush a winter survival food box filled with life-saving emergency food for elderly Jews and families in Ukraine.
Yeah, it's hard to even say what we're looking at. But yeah, there is a person back there behind that tarp.
Empire's 50-50-50 sale. Up to 50% off select carpet and flooring. Up to 50% off padding and materials. Up to 50%.
Nah, we debunked the Airbnb way before anybody else was debunking it. It's total bull crap. That lawyer and his wife that's an investigator, they have nothing to do with anything. It's way over here. All law enforcement was down this road. So I don't think it's even this one over here. Okay? I don't Doesn't make sense. There would have been law enforcement all up and down the street blocking everything, and they would have been there. There wasn't. Law enforcement, in fact, was from right here all the way down this road, and then all the way down this one and into this cul-de-sac. So unless they went through people's yards and over fences to get to this one, that just doesn't make any sense. I saw it. I don't think it shows a deceased anybody. You know, that little... Are you talking about the face on the left-hand side of the screen? Yeah, I don't think that's anything.
Past the hour now, the Pima County Sheriff's Office confirming a short time ago that the massive law enforcement presence in Tucson, Arizona home.
You're talking about like this image right here, right? I don't know if that's a person or a reflection from somebody over here. There's nothing in that that's disturbing or anything. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything. All right, let me go back to here. I know. Well, no, but it is a Airbnb. You can look it up. Yeah, but let me ask you something. How would you know what the VIN number of a car is? Can I ask you that?
So a really nice neighborhood here in the Catalina foothills where there was a massive police presence earlier.
Man, just unreal.
About a dozen unmarked vehicles going in with lights, red and blue lights on those unmarked vehicles.
So we don't do it the way people do it in here. Give me the factual pieces of information to put together. Yeah, when you send me a VIN number, say, hey, this is how I know this is the car's VIN number. How would we know what that is? It's a car. You don't know whose car it is, so how would you get the VIN number? And did you peek inside and look at it, or?
That is in addition to the 3 individuals that were detained at this scene in this neighborhood here. 2 of the individuals that...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's no people associated with it. Last time it had something, possible sale listing on February of this year. No, wait. What? It actually says February 4th, 2026. That doesn't make any sense.
The statement that did actually arrive was somewhat of a non-statement, saying that there was...
Okay, so the van 4 driver was the one offing himself. I'm glad you didn't say unaliving. I would have blocked you. I prefer not to share it, Momo. What does that mean? What are you doing, Momo? What are you talking about? What the hell are you doing? Why are you trying to just randomly get emails and stuff from random people on here? Just slow down, you know? It's not safe to do shit like that. Especially since we don't know how somebody would know what a VIN number was on a car. I don't think I don't know if that's a dead person in the back seat. Looks like a reflection in a window. I thought you guys said earlier there was a tent at the property where this took place. That's what you said. People said it in the chat.
Right, that inherently in itself means that you're in some sort of custody where you feel as though you are not voluntarily there. You're pulled over. One of the could-be suspects was pulled over in a vehicle.
Never mind.
Others, SWAT team was sent into the home to make access to detain.
At the culvert, they blurred the plate number. The plate bracket was visible. Okay. Who cares? They, wouldn't have any data on it if it was just a bracket saying where it was bought. How would that lead to the VIN number?
Some of the most critical pieces of evidence, as you know, John, in any case come from potential suspects in the moments before, during, and after they are detained, either voluntarily said to those detaining them, leave in just voluntary conversation.
Think there being a body. There is a body in the car. There's no doubt there's a body in the car. That's why they have the tarp up to you know, they don't want people to see it. That's why they put those there. There's no doubt. Doesn't make it, that just means that's the person that, out of the 4 that took their life. We were already past that information. You know what I mean? Well, of course it's a body. But what I just showed you, I don't know what that is. It could be a reflection on a face, but they're obviously covering the car so we don't see a body. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he jumped in the back and did it. Yeah, maybe he was hiding in the back, or that's where his gun was, and he jumped back over there. I can't wait till we see the people and how it doesn't look like the sketch. That's like the biggest thing that I want to see. Yeah. But nothing from the FBI. It's a different level on the federal level where they really want to protect their case. They want to protect the evidence and make sure they have everything airtight before they become public with any information.
All right, we'll be talking with you more, I'm sure. Chanley Painter,
okay.
Fox News anchor, and former prosecutor.
Somebody's sending me some house stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's sending me overhead shots. That's not what I'm asking for. I know how to look stuff up. Yeah. So you think that's 627? This one right here. Yeah, that's the one we originally looked at already. That's the 84-year-old.
Welcome to Sunday at full throttle.
Wait a minute. Placid. Oh, okay. Well, that's so weird. So there's a 6721 North Camino here. And that's what the person said. That didn't make any sense, but they're saying 627 North Placida de Road. Yeah, and that's that one. Okay, so there's another 627 right next to it, and that's one that we already looked at here. And that's exactly where there was a car, a big vehicle backed in, etc. So maybe we need to look at this more here. The guy that owns it's 84 years old, though. Or not 84. What was he? I said his age back when we were looking at it.
Even the mighty might not see it coming. It's prediabetes, and it captures 1 in 3 adults. You may not even know you have it, but you can escape. Take the 1-minute prediabetes risk test to know where you stand. With early diagnosis, you can change the outcome and prevent or delay type 2 diabetes. Be your own hero on smartphones everywhere at Do I Have Prediabetes?
Yeah, 88, yeah. Nancy's 84. Yeah, now it's not showing it in here. It's crazy.
Don't you feel that there are things that can't be explained?
Yeah, there's only one owner of this one. And he's lived there this whole time. And this one doesn't say the age for some, and now all of a sudden the age is gone on this. It's kind of a Middle Eastern sort of sounding name. Yeah, 88, Tucson. It's weird how they removed his age all of a sudden. Almost exactly the same age as my mom. Yeah, I mean, how does that work? I mean, he's 88, you know? Yeah, but he does have 13 family members, so I guess we could look at that. But how come it's weird? You look up his name, and then there's a family member with the exact same name, and that one shows him 89. Same exact name and everything. Same. So this is the same account. So there's maybe a younger version of, maybe that's his. It's strange, you know, it's got the same name, but then he's listed again. I wonder if that's a younger him. And then one's 55, 57, 54. A woman that's 32. Let's see. The most commonly refers to attacker. Farouk is the first name. Farouk, in that house. And it says the most commonly refers to the 2015 San Bernardino attacker, Syed Rizwan Farouk, the last king of Egypt, Farouk, for the birth name. God, I hope this isn't some crazy terror thing. Wouldn't that be just absolutely crazy? If that had anything to do with this, that would be absolutely wild. That's not something that was like... So it's actually like F-A-R and then O-O-K, two O's in there. Last name though is kind of different, like a French something. I doubt it. I just think it's, you know, for whatever reason, and that guy probably might not have anything to do with anything, because it's either him twice in here and he's 88 years old, and then it could just be the younger people in here. If that is the house, again, like, we don't know. People claim that's the house, but... I'm looking at any court records for the younger ones. We're not talking about that house. Hey, RRR8, can you quit doing what you do? You do this all the time. You just show up and act like you're you know, got the whole world. You got it, man. You got it all figured out. It's an Airbnb, everybody. Man, we're so far past any of that. It's amazing. All right. Let's see. Just one driving thing. Wait, it's not That's not it. Yeah, it's like 6'2" something all the way up. I don't think there's a 6. Let's see what this one is. Oh, 6320. What number did you say? What made you want to know if there's a 6391? What is that? No, there isn't one. God, I know, but it's so sad. You're talking to me? God, I hope not. No, you didn't ask a question. There's no question mark on there. You said, it's an Airbnb. You didn't say, it's an Airbnb? Can anybody point to the question mark after your statement? You did the same thing earlier, though. Yeah. What made you write it down, though? Annan Ruse, what made you write it down? You might rent it out. I don't know. It's the house that we were talking about, though. Out of all the houses here, I mean, look at these. You know, this one's got a pool. Looks like, you know, active. This one's got a nice yard. You know, look at all the little rocks down there. I'm not mad at anybody, Mom of Heaven. Can you just focus on your own world and not mine? All right, we've got this little place down here where you got rocks and little gardens and stuff. And then this one over here has got a pool and a little golfing green over here. And, you know, it's nice and everything. This one, same thing, a pool in the back over here. And then you got this one. That's just sort of a, you know, nothing going on there. And that is sort of seemed like where everybody was standing. What made you write it down, though? When you said you wrote it down. 6280. The 16-year-old whose neighbor gave a live interview and said the house was always creepy and dark and no lights on. Which house is it? Is it the one we're looking at right here? I'd love to. Can you show me where the interview is? It'd be cool to play that. Oh my God! How many addresses are you guys gonna type in? I'm getting cranky and tired. I did a whole 2-hour show earlier. We've already been on this one for God knows how long. At least 4 hours. Right? I am. I'm looking for the drone picture of the forensic tent. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Why don't you send me what you're talking about, Mike? I'll tell you. Oh, God. Get out of here, Mamo. Jesus. Yeah, we don't talk about that idiot in here, okay? Does seem anomalous among... And how would he get anywhere near a neighbor that could talk about that house? Okay? And you know what? Here's what I'll bet you $1 million. That the interview that these jackasses did weren't talking to the 16-year-old neighbor of the house that they actually checked. They're talking about the one that was an Airbnb. They talked to that neighbor, and they go, ooh, it's creepy. And they're creeped out about a house that has nothing to do with the case. I'll bet you money on that. I don't even know who you are. Must love. Nobody's talked to you. You can come in here and cuss if you want, but you're going to never be able to come back in here again. I think the mods all went to sleep. Now you put a name of just an absolute jackass YouTuber in here, and we don't do that. Okay? Yeah. Go look him up on Wikipedia. See what you come up with. Yep. See you later. You're just a troll account. We always can tell. Alright, see you later. Nah, he doesn't know what house it was. None of those people know what house it was either, because they couldn't get there. They all think it's the one, that Airbnb house, and that's not the one. Why don't you guys stay over there and watch that? Why'd you come over here? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Jesus, unreal. Hey, Gray, I pray they got it right this time. Sounds like they got some. I mean, why would somebody take their own life unless they knew it was? I mean, they probably were the ones. That person was probably the one that actually killed her, if she's not alive. I mean, it sounds like, I don't think somebody would kill themselves if she was still alive. And they may have wanted to plot and plan and do a ransom situation, and it just, things didn't work out. And maybe those first 2 ransom letters that were out originally were true and real, because they had information, but they couldn't do proof of life. So even those, here's the thing, I think the one that TMZ got today might be legit about, hey, I know who did this, because there's so many people involved. Man, when you got that many people involved, other people know about it. And then the first 2 could have been legit, them trying to get a ransom, but they couldn't do proof of life because she wasn't alive. And then the family said they were willing to pay for it. Maybe that made the guy feel a little bit guilty or something. You know, who knows, but I don't know. I think it might have been a surveillance, a vehicle that was in the area that they finally were able to, maybe with all these people coming forward saying, hey, here's some more footage from yesterday. Maybe they got that one piece, and then boom, they knew exactly the make and model of it, and then found that make and model just down the road, what Delphi didn't do, you know? He said a few cops came. Who? Yeah, of course you didn't. You got to go watch that guy. Let's see. Did they end themselves at the house or in the car? He went with friends, and when he went back to go home, back home, he didn't have ID to get in. I know, but what difference does it make? I think they're talking about the wrong house that he's a neighbor to than the one that they actually are searching. Because everybody on Twitter and everybody had the wrong place. Do you guys understand that? So this neighbor isn't a neighbor, in my opinion, of the actual house that law enforcement went to. Because look at, this is how it went. This house over here is where everybody was saying was the house, right? What do you mean? Yeah, nice kid. Who cares, man? We're not talking about that. Right over here, this is the house that had the, they said it was an Airbnb, okay? Law enforcement was all the way down this street into this cul-de-sac over here. It had something to do with something right over here, not there. So that kid might be a neighbor of one of these homes right here, you know. But they had no idea that it was happening down here. You can go check it out. Is this an image of something, or? And I saw that one, and I saw that vehicle. Yeah, so that's right here, 8675309. That's the house that we have right here. That little vehicle. It seemed like sort of a local command center type deal. Like it was pulled up here and had a little thing pulled out at the top. That's this house right there. So that would be, that could be it. And that's the one where an 88-year-old lives there. It has some 50-something-year-old younger people. But yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what was in the drone footage, but I was looking for a tent, not just a little awning. He isn't Christy, I can guarantee you. Let's see. Yeah, I've showed it. I've already gone down here and looked at it. Looks like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's absolutely going to be, all those, quote, live streamers, they all thought it was at the Airbnb house. Let's see. Looks likely, but it isn't though. 6271 isn't likely at all because it's not the other 6271. This one is. There was another one that wasn't. It was right over here, I think. But this is the house right here that everybody was saying, oh, it's right there. Yeah. And this person right here is being doxxed all over Twitter. And there's no way that was the house. There wasn't any law enforcement right here. They blocked this street, and they absolutely lined this one and this one going around. And so maybe it's this one. And maybe it's being rented. I don't know. It says the person still lives there. Yeah, I don't know about that, Christy. I doubt it. Let's see. Why are you typing that one in, Tracy? Again. That's like the 5th time you've typed that in there. What makes you think that one? Yeah, that's not legit. That has nothing to do with it. That's the Airbnb. That has nothing to do with the case. Cool, Jane. Yeah, we were the first place out here on the web to be showing where the actual crime took place, or, the house. Completely debunking the, what do you call it, the Airbnb myth. Maybe the other guy's house is one too. We don't know. Yeah, he's been there a long time. Years and years. Are you just trying to tell me where the Airbnb was there, Tracy? TTJO Tracy? Yeah, I'm not sure. When you say corner house, there's a lot of corner houses. Yeah. Jim's hammered out of his mind. He's about to type. Yeah, it's on this little cul-de-sac road here. When you say corner house, what are you talking about, Vic? The vehicle that had the overhanging awning or whatever was right there towards this house. Why would they set up something over there like that if it was a house over here or here? You'd have to walk way over there to... I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? Now it sort of doesn't seem like the family has anything to do with it. I mean, it could. I mean, tomorrow it might turn out that he absolutely is connected to these people. And they live in the same area-ish, you know? Hey, cool. Yeah, I hope I help out with the mapping and stuff. So the owner is around the same age and as Nancy. Yeah, we already know the 3 reported detained. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we already looked at the daily one earlier. $62.80. Yeah, those people are all really old though too. Yeah, so that was another one people thought maybe this one. I don't know. I'm not sure what Fig Sauls is talking about. He said the corner one. What's a corner one in this? It's a cul-de-sac. Mm-hmm. There hasn't been a name leaked. Well, you know, it's one of these names in here is going to be the name, you know, the house. I thought we got rid of the... Are emojis playing on this one? I don't see the corner. Maybe he was joking when he typed that in. The corner one. Maybe that was a joke. I don't know. Saying it was the bass player of... Okay, of course it was. The bass player lives in these homes over here? He happens to live right over here? Pulled up in a house of an elderly person would be odd. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it could be any of these, I guess. But why would law enforcement have a truck right here, or right there, if it wasn't on this street? It has to be. And it was a truck with a... They all have pools, Big Sauls. Every one of them. All but this one. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3... Or that one's on that one, but 1, 2, 3. Which one on the screen are you talking about? Okay, is Fox News right now doing more drone footage? Are they still doing that? I'd rather have that, you know. You say keep showing. Show me what they're showing. Where am I able to see this? No. Look at this is the kind of crap that you see out here. Look at this. Wow, SWAT raid, 2 people in custody. Could this be him? Just sick. Do they still have a drone up in the air right now? Doesn't look like it. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, boy. Jesus. Oh no, that's not it. Big. Those are all the reporters in that picture that you sent me. Yeah, we already went out through all that. That's over here. Right there. These are where they kept the reporters. They couldn't go past this area here. And so what happened was, went down this road, and then law enforcement came in and blocked all these, and then this entire road right here into this area, and then there's like a command center truck that was parked right there. Right? See that? See, what he sent me was this one. Remember going over all this? That's where all the reporters and people were held up. And see, it's right here. That's the, well, it's right, where was it? This street, I think that's this one right here. So that drone footage that he's looking at is right there. And see that? The same spot. Got the fence and everything. And so, that's just not it. Yeah. I remember, at first I thought that was it. And then, that's exactly what we did on the channel. We actually were watching that. And then realized when the drone panned over, we could see the whole, like, literally, I'd say 200 cop cars. All the way down all these streets into here. And then we realized that the Airbnb is over here, which made no sense anymore to where this was. So that's where it's going to be, is down that street right there. Yeah, on the 37-minute video, right. They keep showing the cops putting up a yellow sheet as they loop in. Right, that's the one in the parking lot somewhere. That's not here. The vehicle that has the tarp is, you know, somewhere at one of the, there's like a restaurants that are down in this area. That's so weird, that Carlos guy actually. What was the name of that restaurant, you guys? What's the name of the restaurant that it was at? Anybody remember? It's like got a T in it. Oh, no it doesn't. Culver's, that's right. Alright, Culver's. Only one person has to type it in. Alright, Culver's. Because there's a Culver's right here. That's not the one. And then there's these other ones. It might be, was it this one? No. It's funny, that one Carlos guy, he had one address that was right next to that one. I don't remember which one it was that we had that was good. I think it might have been this one. Yeah. I think it's this Culver's. And what kind of car was that? Yeah, Range Rover. All right. All right, you guys, I think it's about ready for me to go to sleep. You can always tell when you haven't received a super chat or a gifted channel membership in like 40 minutes, and it's almost midnight. But anyways, tonight we donated $500 to the Texas Equisearch, which is cool. So now we've already given out 1,000 this month. 1,000 more than JLR and all of his little buddies combined. All right. So very cool. Sorry for my crankiness later in the show. I think I'm just like, man, exhausted. How many hours have we been doing this? Where is it? Oh yeah, down here. Oh, 5 hours and 7 minutes. No wonder. God, you guys, you got to get me out of here. Holy crap. That's 7 hours of live streaming again. Ridiculous. All right. You know, there's so many names in here. Let me just say. Let's see, we got Vermilion, Rain. But here's what, you guys, when we're doing these shows, you know, and there's some new piece of information or something, send me a link first, then come in, say what you want to say, and say, hey, Gray, I sent you a link. Then I can get it, and then we can put it on the screen, you know. And then we had Coco Love, who said, my contribution for tonight's live. That was so cool. So funny. Let's see. C. Daly, gifted one. Then Dobby Smith. Then Tired Tina. KMTX. Erica TN became a new member. Bruce Holdaway, gifted one. Then We Say Howdy Here. Then Tired Tina. Then Bruce Holdaway. And Missy Kyla, gifted one, and then Dobby Smith gifted one, then Elizabeth Capone super chat, Curtis West, Kim Lee new member, then Marianne 30, and then Italian Laguna Beach, Bruce Holdaway, Tracy Van Brott, Dixie Hippie, Lucky Ducky, 1965 gifted 5, then right after that R&B gifted 5, then PJ Rocket, Jacob Sharping, A Dog's Bestie, Kit Kat, hadn't seen her in a million years, then K Lou, Wild Bill Wassman, and Alley Cake, and Wild Bill Wassman, then Jacob Sharping, then Wild Bill Wassman gifting the memberships, then South Texas Guy, Laura Clegg, Walter, let's see, it was Sobchaks, 38 weeks, or months, I mean, weeks. Oh man, my eyes are just, and then Laura Swihard or something, and then Wild Bill Wassman gifted one, then Esquivo or Squivo or something. Looks like a Q. I don't know. And then Walter Schoback again, then Charisse Rodriguez, then Alley Cake gifted 5, then Bengal Cathill, then Angela M. McGreen, and Angela McGreen, and then Laura Clegg, and then Random Bogey, and Charisse Rodriguez, and then Curtis West, and then Whaley Awesome gifted one, and then Laura Clegg. Thanks for everybody gifting all the memberships. It's pretty cool because there's a chance that some of them stay around after that. You call it grace? Man. I mean, it is, I think I am pretty patient. I mean, even though it's 5 hours, I think I did pretty good with some of the crap that we get in here. Jessica Schubach, and then Wild Bill Wassman did 5 again, and then... Oh, then Treva McCoy, that's Dennis's girl. Then D. Rich, 83rd, and then Bruce Holdaway, Chris O'Connell, Chris O'Connell, and then Karen W, and then the Vegas Andrews, then D Rich, and then Chris O'Connell, gifted 10, then Timothy Cecil, Jim Lawn, Phyllis Watson, Chris O'Connell gifted 1, then Anne Marie gifted 1, and then Tracy Van Brott, 18 greens, 18 fairways, everybody's dream, Alley Cake, Jim Lawn, Miss Kyla, Jim Lawn, KMTX, Karen W, Phyllis Watson, Chris O'Connell, Craig from Craigslist, D. Craig, then Sammy Day, Bengal Cat Hill, then Coastal Hampton Style, then Saturn Dreaming of Mercury, Jim Lawn, Chris O'Connell, Jim Lawn, Saturn Dreaming of Mercury, Jim Lawn, Chris O'Connell, then my good friend Greg White, then Jim Lawn, Taz Devil, Bruce Holloway, Jim Lawn, Phyllis Watson, right there at the end. All right, you guys, I'm about ready to pass out. But tomorrow, you can be rest assured there's going to be probably a press conference, and we'll have a hell of a lot more information. Probable cause document will be put out, etc., etc., etc. All right, so there you go, everybody. I think there's going to be some truth to some of these. I mean, possibly. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that those early ransom letters might be real. And maybe even the next one, given the number of people. Who knows? But anyways, and thanks, mods, for all you guys do out there. Appreciate it. My voice is going. I'll see you guys later. And as I always say, until next time, be safe out there. Yeah, I've been doing this true crime thing for quite a while now. And during this whole time, I have not seen one person that is a crime dissector, plug rejector. I'm a certified human lie detector. Gonna get ya on a stretcher if you try and play me like an old projector. Crime sector is my nectar. Professor Gragel's gonna give another lecture. Crime collector, freak connector, and I'm always gonna be a pup protector. Fool deflector, interceptor, and I mean than a specter with a vector on his pector. With all respect, y'all, just remember I've a temple fucking check ya. I have no agenda, I'm no pretender, and I'll serve it to you straight without the blender. And in the end, I'm gonna send ya on a mission to reveal the true offender.
Alright, everybody, thank you.
Alright, everybody, talk to you. Alright, you guys, we'll see you tomorrow. And who the hell knows what tomorrow will bring?
Correct.
Good night, freaks. Thank you very much for your generosity and allowing us to do what we do here. You support my channel, and we donate large amounts to charities throughout, mostly, a lot of times throughout the month itself, and then at the end of the month, and then throughout the year, which led us to $46,000 last year. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you guys later.